Hello. What's going on, everybody? We are live from Pigeon Forge, Tennessee. My name is Ultimate DJs, and we're hanging out with you poolside today. Noah's already telling me I'm too loud. He said, really? I'm too loud? Okay. I got to take it down to golf commentator voice. Golf commentator voice. Yow! Oh, no, I'm not going to do it. Noah's getting at it. Dude, my potato is having trouble today. Evening, everybody. Welcome in. Afternoon, everybody. Welcome in. My name is Ultimate DJs. We are broadcasting live. Show starts in 3 minutes. Broadcasting live from Pigeon Forge, Tennessee, where I have taken over an entire cabana. I've got recording equipment. I brought the mixer. I've got the cameras. We've ordered food. We've ordered drinks. And Oliver has his own microphone.
I got me a smoothie.
You need to talk into the microphone if you're going to use it.
I got a smoothie and some barbecue pork chop ribs.
A smoothie and what?
Pork barbecue ribs.
Pork barbecue ribs. He's being really quiet. Yeah, what can go wrong? We are going to be broadcasting for the pool a little bit later. Enterprise, yes, we are still looking for that Tier 12 hype train. This is the last day to get it. All that by a pool with food and drink. What could possibly go wrong? Everything. Everything could go wrong today, but we're going to give it a good old try anyway. All right, we got ads dropping 30 seconds. Ads dropping in 30 seconds. And then we're going to get started with our show. I even have a game display screen so we can play the game. I have done this up right, man. I've done this up. All right, ads dropping. We'll see you in 3 minutes.
Check that mic and make sure it sound right, boy.
You guys are going to have to give me a second. I'm trying to find the WVU football game on my big screen television in our cabana. But I can't. Does anybody know what network WVU's playing on today? Because I'm absolutely going to watch that game while we're doing a show with you. And you guys can help me out. Just use that button. Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome in.
Yeah.
How you doing? How you doing? Oh, that's the Hunger Games. We don't want to watch that. Afternoon, everybody. Welcome into the show. My name is Ultimate DJs in golf commentator voice today. We don't want to get kicked out of this bar. Huh? I was going down. So we're going to have to go up. Yeah, hey, look, that's Noah. Not wearing a shirt. He's at the pool. He says he's at the pool. Ohio State versus Texas Longhorns. That's a game you guys are watching today. Yeah, we'll have fun. Guys, welcome in. Appreciate you guys all being here. Let me say a couple of thank yous very quickly.
So
Ben Stein, thank you.
I'm full of
13 months as a Tier 3 subscriber. Appreciate that very much. Lost in 26 months. Tier 3, thank you. An anonymous gifter dropping a gifted sub in the chat as well. Thank you very much. Pedro for your 200 kitty bitties. Feature, thank you for your 12-month primer. Appreciate that. 77 of 77. 400 kitty bitties. Lost in with 500. Papa Smurf with another 200 kitty bitties. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Doug with 100 kitty bitties. Ben Stein dropping 1,500 kitty bitties. Where's my button? I even have my sound pad with me here today, guys. We've got it all. We've got a whole studio show ready to go for you here. Radio Dad, thank you for your 34-month resub. J-Babes, 400 kitty bitties, thank you. Radio Dad also dropping a gifted sub in the chat. Thank you. Ben Stein dropping another 5 gifted. Let's go, legend. Let's go, legend. How are you? Hey, there's Oliver over there. We just found Ohio State and Texas. Who do I have in Ohio State and Texas? I don't. Texas. Right? We're going to take the Longhorns today? I guess. I don't know. We'll see. Manxman dropping 5 gifted. Thank you. J-Babes dropping 10 gifted. Legends. And Alicia, happy beach day. Thank you very much. 23 months on the resub there as well. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. What's up, JG Nasty? I love your name, man. I love it so much. Thank you, guys. All the way into a level 5 hype train. Listen, while we are preparing for our hype train celebration today, I should remind you that this is it. This is the last weekend. I can't even tell you 100% certain that we're doing a show tomorrow. We're here today. Tarpy, I believe that we are going to try to do something tomorrow, but it very largely depends on how things go today and how this broadcast goes. If it ends up being a nightmare, we're not going to try it again. But we do have a full day of content planned for you today. We also know that that there are some very special streams coming up this weekend from Major Samo and Dr. Iron Chef. So we're going to be participating and leading into those as well. So very busy weekend, this holiday weekend here in the United States. Happy Labor Day weekend to those of you celebrating. And we're going to be here with you for as much time as we can take it here today. Wilson. Tarpy, am I reading that right? Did Wilson just drop a 25 bomb in chat? Damn. Ultravetica. Giggity. Thank you for your 69 awesome. Kitty bitties. Tarpy, I heard you. It's working. Listen, can I just tell you right off the bat, I am terrified. I'm terrified. The fact that all this is working right now just means that
I like how I start talking.
No. Well, yes, I am terrified of you.
Yeah.
That is a fact. But
okay. Good. That's the point.
But let me tell you, this stuff is working too well today. So I'm okay. You know what? I'm not hearing alerts. Are you guys hearing alerts? I'm not hearing alerts.
No.
Oh man.
And we usually do when you're on Discord, right?
Yeah, I don't see them coming through the board at all. Yeah, I don't see any alerts coming. Which means you know what? If that's what doesn't work today, I'll be pretty happy. If that's all that doesn't work today.
Yeah, the one thing.
If it's the only one. If it's the only one, Tarpy. If that's the only thing that doesn't work today, I'll be pretty thrilled. Yeah, I don't see the alerts coming through. I don't see the alerts coming through here. Let me try one thing real quick. I'm going to pop studio mode open. We'll go to alerts. Alert box, properties. I'm going to refresh. Well, I just broke it. Oh no, the sound alerts aren't coming.
Do you still get the on-screen alerts though?
They are
Only
on
drop-downs?
screen. They are on screen, but I don't see. Huh? All right. We're just going to have to watch Texas and Ohio State. Guess we're going to have to settle. Give me 1 second. I'm going to look at a couple of things here real quick and just see if there's any reason why those wouldn't be working. Oh, I think I might have found it. I did.
Whatever the
I
music is.
did. Hang on.
The sounds like you beatboxing.
Monitor only.
Nice.
Monitor only. Monitor only. This is weird why these are all turned off. I must have done this at some point for reasons unknown. Give me 1 second. I'm going to fix it.
I am so positive. I'm
They work.
full of positive energy.
Okay, well, potato.
There we go.
Potato sounds a little bit rough. Let me fix that real quick.
Potato.
Potato. Guys, in the middle of a level 6 hype train, thank you very much. 90 seconds are on the clock. Now, listen, Tarpy, as we were just mentioning here just a little bit ago, this is the grand finale. We have 4. We need 1 completion of a tier 12 hype train in order to finish August Bingals. All right, that's where we are. And we only need 1 more. That's it. If we do it today, if we do it tomorrow, then that's it. We are good to go. And that will take care. That'll put the cat in the bag, if you will, with regard. Sound alerts are back, baby. All right, let's go. Whew. Can I? Oh, yeah. Let me have my drink. Let me tell you something. Can I just say that I'm slightly impressed with myself, Tarpy?
Oh, what'd you do?
I built a whole studio all by myself,
What is
and I
that
just
sound?
troubleshot. I just troubleshot all by myself, and I fixed it live. We're doing it live.
I mean, I'm proud of you.
Thank you, Tarby. I appreciate that. I'm pretty proud of
What
myself.
are,
as
what
well.
are those sounds?
And that is me drinking.
What are those sounds that I just heard?
You heard me slurping. What is this?
No, those sound alerts.
Oh, okay. Sound alerts.
I heard.
The stream does have a few broken packets. Well, that's probably going to happen because we don't have the most solid internet connection out here. But we're doing our best. We're doing our best. We're going to...
We work with what we got.
We're working with what we got here. Thank you guys very much for the hype train. Appreciate that. Tarpy, it is in the books. We just missed the time. Lawson just dropped a 20 bomb, but we missed it. That completed level 6. So...
Oh, I think you lost it.
Huh? What? J-Babes, thank you for your 1,000 bits. Wilson for your 1,000 bits. Papa Smurf, 200 bits. Thank you. Wilson dropping another 1,000 bits. J-Babes, 200 bits. Tony Pie with 100 bits. Thank you guys so very much. Captain Shaw, 13-month resub. Wheels, thank you for the 6-month resub. Appreciate that. You guys are incredible. Thank you very much. Enterprise says, just missed it. We did. We just missed it. Your hype train is on the way, but that's okay. Your hype train gift, your chests are on the way, but we do have a little bit of time left today. Okay, we're going to be with you a couple of hours here today. Tarpy, we're going to do something special tonight on Studio B. All right, never done it before. I will not be mixing.
Yeah.
I will not be mixing tonight, but we are going to broadcast on Studio B tonight. We'll tell you, we'll tell you a little bit about that coming up later in the show. The lag is bad. Let me turn down the bit rate just a little bit. We were struggling today with finding a good, solid internet connection out here.
Period.
Huh? This is struggling period. Yes. That's always a fact.
Struggling. Period.
Let me turn. I'm going to turn the bit rate down just a little bit. We'll see if that will help just a little bit. All right. Looks like we're back and stable, so we'll try to stick with that very much there. Check, thank you for the 19-month resub. Appreciate you very much. Thank you. Lost in, as always, legend. 20 gifted subs in the chat at the end of the hype train there. Thank you guys so very much. I appreciate you guys all. Welcome into the show. We are inside a private cabana right now. Noah's over here enjoying his virgin What did we get? Where's the drink menu? And we got where's the menu? Bring me the menu. We're going to talk a little bit about what we got. And just so everybody's clear, we're having a good time. I'm going to show you the pool. We're going to show you the cabana. We're going to have we're going to show off. We might even be able to talk a little bit later with the food and beverage manager who already introduced himself to us earlier. His name is Landon as well, so I'm not going to forget it. And he's going to I'm pretty sure that we're going to be consuming everything on their menu here today. All right. When I say everything, I literally mean everything, Oliver.
Well, I'm eating my barbecue ribs. That's probably all I'm going to be eating.
He's eating barbecue. These are, where are they? Oh, here. Adobo pork ribs. These are pork ribs glazed in barbecue sauce served with Jamaica slaw. No, jicama slaw? I don't know. And cilantro and sesame. Okay, jicama. I know. Stop touching things. If you touch things today, so help me God, I'm going to throw you in the pool. All right, here, hand me those ribs. Let's show that off.
Thanks.
Show me those ribs right there.
These ribs have sesame seeds all on them.
Talking to the mic, they can't hear you. Take a look at this, guys. Take a look at these amazing little riblets.
And they have sesame seeds on them.
They have sesame seeds on them. Oh, okay. No one wants that. We're still dropping frames. It looks like if you refresh, we might be all right. We're down to 2,000 FPS, 2,000 kbps with 30 FPS, so that should maintain okay. And and we haven't dropped any frames for the last couple of minutes. Webster says, "Do we know the guy? Do we know the guy that's going to kick him out of the pool area?" Yes, we do. All right, we do know the guy that's going to kick me out of the pool. Now, if you guys refresh Benny Hill, I am showing solid bit rate now. I just dropped it again. Down to 2,000 kbps, which is probably about as good as we're going to be able to get today. But we don't plan on doing a lot of music. We're not going to be doing a ton of super active gameplay. We're not playing Fortnite. We are going to be talking with you guys. I'm going to show you the pool here in a little bit. And we are going to actually talk, Tarpy, and we're going to play the game, all right? Because as I'm going to show you now, I have worked this up, Tarpy, so that I will actually be able to play the game with you guys. Check that out. Now, because I don't have a studio monitor up, somebody tell me if you can see the game right now, because I'm not going to be able to answer. I'm not going to be able to look to see if you can actually see the game. Hopefully somebody says yes, we can see the game. So okay, very good. What's going on? First time chatter Keza says lost in. Thank you for the gifted sub. Well, welcome into the litter box. Be sure to follow while you're here. We appreciate that. Check, thank you again for the resub. No Fortnite, says Captain Bull. See you later. Yeah, I don't think I've got the internet to do that here, man. Not play and stream. That said, we did abuse the hotel internet last night because Oliver played Fortnite, Noah played Fortnite, and I played Fortnite last night. We all played a little bit of Fortnite at the same time on the same Wi-Fi connection, and it actually worked. So we were pretty happy about that. But it was also late at night today. A lot more people are awake, and I've noticed this about the internet speeds here in Pigeon Forge, especially on a holiday weekend. It's never like super great, So, what are you doing over there? He's tapping the microphone on the table as if he's impatient about something. Okay, well, I'm going to turn the mic off because that makes a terrible sound. Thank you.
Oh.
Okay, well, then don't hit the microphone everywhere. So anyway, we've got, the router's a little bit saturated, but I can tell you we have not dropped any frames in the last 6 minutes or so. So we should hopefully be okay here. All right. Paulo says it's Minecraft Day. Paco says, I see your base. Fantastic. Appreciate that. Sex says, I see your base, but it's weird. It has a shield, which feels really rare. Yeah, I threw a 3-day shield. I did. I threw a 3-day shield up.
Who are you?
Yeah, well, I wanted to. Oops, wrong screen. I threw a 3-day shield up. Let's see if I minimize that, then I get the game back. There we go. See? Yeah, there's the game. I threw a 3-day shield because I knew I was going to be traveling. All right? I was going to be traveling, and I wanted to be able to do all that stuff. Juby says, when will we talk about how PAC is destroying everything? That's obviously very, very soon. I do want to show you guys. Yes, sir.
I may have gotten raided by now.
Would you please talk into the mic if you're going to talk?
I may have gotten raided by now because I never put up shields.
I don't think you're level 15, are you? I'm pretty sure your account's been archived by now anyway. Oliver has an STFC account, but I'm pretty sure it's archived by now. Yeah, that's delicious. So, oh yeah, I was going to tell you about what I'm drinking. Where's the drink menu? You had it. What did you do with it? Do not set your milkshake. He literally just set his milkshake on the mixer. Bro. Don't. First of all, my drink is not a milkshake. Is it? Okay. Thank you. Got the menu right here. I am currently. You are having a strawberry daiquiri, a virgin strawberry daiquiri. For those who were curious, I am having.
Oh, Dad, I have 2 cups.
Yes. Look at this. This is beautiful. Let me pull this back up. Pull up my monitor so you guys can see. This is some kind of fruit drink. I don't even remember what I ordered. I told him I wanted something fruit. So it came out. It's a frozen drink, and it definitely has alcohol in it, and there's a ton of fruit in it, too. Look at the size of this blackberry. It's
Dad,
awesome.
I got the exact same thing. But...
You got all that just without? So this is a daiquiri also?
Strawberry daiquiri, yeah.
It's delicious. Before we get into the conversation, Juby, and we are going to be doing that today, this is going to be turned into a podcast. So here in just a moment, Tarpy will begin the show, and then I'll edit it later for podcast upload. But I wanted to be able to share a little bit about with you guys about what we're doing here today. That's right, Juby, doing the pod. We've got the pod today, and I've got Discord up. Good day. Pal says, is the show PAC approved? No.
Dad.
What?
You can mute me up for right now because I'm going to eat my ribs.
He's going to finish eating the ribs. Okay, fantastic. Thank you. We have ordered a lot of stuff today, Tarpy. I talked to Landon, the food and beverage manager. We've got, I've got 4 different varieties of taco that will be coming. We had.
Where's mine?
Yeah, we've got 4 different kinds of taco, including red snapper tacos, grilled beef tenderloin, pork carnitas, tinga chicken, and there was a portobello mushroom taco. I didn't order that one. I didn't order that one. But anyway, there's a lot of stuff and drinks, and there was a Patron flight that I may or may not have ordered. It'll be fine. Nothing terrible happening here. So Juby says, make sure you have pants on. I'm wearing swimming trunks. I've already been in the pool today. Ooh, Noah, we need to show off these glasses. So we had the pool manager come by, or the food and beverage manager come by just a little bit ago and gave us all these glasses. Here, come over here and check us out. First of all, this is a very retro place. We love it here. This is the place that we almost always stay when we come to Gatlinburg. And they gave us free sunglasses today, except they're pixel glasses, Tarpy.
And they stay on once you go into water.
And they stay on what?
What?
Yeah, they stay on.
No, they stay on his head when he goes underwater, but they're like pixel. Lizard.
Don't slap me, it's over.
You just got smacked with a lizard. Look at that. You got punched with a lizard. So, yeah, no, these are really, really cool. And they're labeled here. Get off my leg. They're labeled here on the side, if you guys can read that.
You need to drink.
What? I need to drink? Oh, you guys going to make me drink with lizards today?
Lizard.
I'm good with that. Lizards make me drink today.
Yeah.
So on one arm it says, I don't know if you guys can see that, if it'll zoom in. It says the Wayback Hotel, which is where we are in Pigeon Forge, Tennessee. And we are hanging out today at the Paloma Swim Club. All right. And they have been super fantastic to us today. And they always are. As a matter of fact, here, let me grab that microphone real quick. Where'd you put it? Oh, right here. I'll hand this over to Noah because this is one of his favorite places to come in Pigeon Forge. When I told you that we were going to come this weekend, you know, there's only one place that we think of staying when we're here in Pigeon Forge, and it's the Wayback Hotel, right? Why do you like coming here?
Why do I like
coming here? No one can
here?
see you. Yeah.
Let me pop a squat right here.
Okay. Yeah. Please pop your squat.
Trying to find the WVU game. I like coming here because the pool is very nice and they got a hot tub, and everybody here is just so nice. Like all the workers are so nice. If we ever need help finding anything or help fixing the TV because Dad broke it, they always come out here and they always have a great attitude in there. helping us out with whatever we need.
Break the TV. I just unplugged a bunch of stuff so I could plug in all of my stream equipment, and then the TV didn't come back on.
Well, I'm about to ask them where the WVU game is.
That would be great. I'd love to know. I'd love to know where the WVU game is. Yeah, we need to find it. Does anybody know what network it's on?
Lizard.
Okay, drink.
Lizard.
That's a lizard. Thank you.
You're gonna regret that.
Nope, I am not. I can promise you I am not. Does anybody know what network the WVU game is on? Help me with that, and then maybe we can find the game. Just somebody search. Who are we even playing today? It might not even be on TV.
Robert Morris.
Robert Morris. WVU's playing. That might not be a televised game. May not be. If you guys can help me out, that would be great. What are you doing?
Bro.
Oliver is just grabbing equipment and just slinging it around like a lightsaber. As a matter of fact, I'm going to use this here in just a second to show you guys a little bit about the pool. So we'll do that. And then we do have a very full itinerary today for the show. We're actually going to be talking a lot about PAC today. I know that is a big piece of controversy that has come up in the community, and I have unilaterally made the decision to reveal all. I'm just kidding. I'm not doing that. Everybody can relax. But I am going to ask questions. We're going to talk about it because there does seem to be a lot of controversy in the community about it. So we're going to talk about that today. All right. But first, Tarpy, would you guys like to take a quick tour of our digs? Now, I am connected by cable, so I can't go too far, but I can move the camera around and I can show you guys a little bit about what it is that we're looking at out here if you guys would like to see it. If you guys want. ESPN Plus. Oh, crap. I bet the ESPN Plus is not on this TV. Hey, Madrox. Yeah. Which game I'm looking for? I'm looking for West Virginia University. But if it's on ESPN Plus, that's probably not going to be on this TV because that's a streaming service, right? Poopy Duke. That makes me sad. That's a streaming service. The pool looks pretty gross on Google Maps. That's terrible. Is the stream sponsored by the hotel? No, I'm paying for everything. I did tell them that I was going to be out here, and I did tell them that if they wanted to provide anything, they were more than welcome to, but obviously I was willing to pay. And they have not so far provided us with anything other than great service. Oliver, yes.
Okay,
yeah.
I have something to tell you.
Oh, he's got something to tell us. Okay, what?
That Google Maps is wrong. It's actually beautiful here, to be honest.
Oh, you hear that? He loves it here. He loves it here. Mitt, thank you for the 23 months resub. I appreciate that very much. Thank you.
Slurp?
Oliver's going to drink. Hold on. You can't drink until we get a lizard. Oliver wants a lizard. Somebody going to give Oliver. Somebody give Oliver a lizard. A lizard. All right. We're losing a few packets. Uh-oh. It's because I'm sitting on the modem. All right. We're coming back. Listen, this is possible. This is probably likely to happen. Again, we're in a very data congested area. Packet drop has ceased now.
Smack a lizard on my
Still got a few drop
face.
packets there. Uh-oh.
Put a lizard on my face.
We just dropped, it's bouncing back and forth. Yeah, it's choppy. It's, we're going to do our best, guys, but this is probably about as good as it's going to get today. You know, Tarpy, that makes me wonder whether or not we should really try this later tonight. I'm going to turn off. Let's see. There's probably a few things I need to turn off, like Google Drive and OneDrive. Uh-oh. Tarpy's being quiet. Have I lost Discord?
Oh.
Oh, no, there you are. Okay, good.
No, you're fine. I'm just doing other stuff. Like I'm making a bunch of sauce to can, so I'm just trying to be quiet.
Please
Quit
don't provide me
OneDrive.
with the lizard.
Oliver is begging for somebody to give him a drink.
Lizard.
Yeah, I made a crappy connection by sitting on the modem.
Lizard the child, people.
Everyone put the biggest amount of lizards that you can. Just spam them everywhere on the screen. I don't care. Put lizards everywhere.
Oh, he's not related to you at all.
No. Oh, there's your lizard. There's your lizard. Get you a drink. Thank you very much. Who did the lizard? Wood Cannon gave you the lizard. There you go. Thank you very much, Wood Cannon.
Thank you.
There you go. He got his drink.
Speaking of
That's right. This is what happens when the stream does not get the PAC seal of approval.
Yes, another lizard.
No, that's the same lizard.
Oh.
I'm going to try to turn the bit rate down just a tiny bit more, Tarpy, just to see if it helps. But I don't want to get too grainy. Let's see what this looks like. I'm going to drop the bit rate just a little bit more.
Would it help to
want a
not be in
lizard
Discord
so
too?
bad.
Because Destros and I can do stream together.
More lizards.
No, I think stream together would be worse. I think stream together would be worse. So we're gonna stick with Discord.
Okay.
West Virginia is leading 7-0. Thank you, chat, for the update. Appreciate that. That is fantastic. All right. Looks like we are back green. I dropped to 1600 kbps, so hopefully that helps. Bensai has nothing to do with the laptop. The laptop is currently using only 5.8% GPU and 2.1% CPU power. It has nothing to do with the laptop. It's everything about our data connectivity here in Pigeon Forge. So we will struggle a little bit to probably stick with you guys. As a matter of fact, you know what I might do here, Tarpy?
Lizard.
There's another lizard. Another lizard.
Yeah, lizard. Yeah.
Thank you, lizard. Whoever did it.
Somebody's leaving.
Lizard.
Ooh, that's a second lizard. More lizards.
Lizard.
I told everyone to spam lizards.
All right. Now the question is, who's going to get more drunk?
What do you mean? Me or Oliver?
Definitely DJs because Oliver's is burgeoning.
No, Jules or DJs.
Oh no, it was definitely Jules. Jules was way out of hand. All right, here's what I'm going to do. There we go. I'm going to start recording the stream starting right now. This will give us good, clean audio for the podcast a little bit later. Even if it drops out, please do not. What are you doing? Put your up. There's another lizard. There's another lizard. More drinks. Lizard.
I'm almost out.
Oh, we're going to have to order more. So, yeah, PAC is throttling the stream. That could be happening. How many drinks before I take off my shirt? First of all, that is not likely to happen. I took my shirt off earlier when I was swimming, but then I put it back on when I came to you guys because you can't handle this. Okay. You don't want this. Anyway, thank you, Mitt, for the hydrate as well. Appreciate that. Daystros for the name change. We'll get to that here in a little bit. Royal Power, thank you for the hydrate as well.
Everyone, please spam lizards in chat so I'm able to finish up this.
He has no idea what he's asking for. So, anywho, how much for the 2 chunks in my hand? I'm confused. What are you talking about? 2 chunks of what? What are you doing? Are you Is Juby saying 2 drinks in my hand? And he's just already gone?
You did say what hotel you're at, by the way, so people can buy you drinks.
I did say what hotel I'm at. Because, I mean, we're already here, so it's not that big of a deal, right? It's not that big of a deal. We're already here. If somebody did actually crash down, like, today, then, what's
No.
It's the worst that could happen.
Call the hotel and buy you drinks.
That doesn't need to happen either. Would you stop making noise? I'm taking this away from you. He's just sitting over here going. Ben Sai says, "What about a wired Ethernet connection, bro? We're at a hotel. All right. First of all, there is no Ethernet, and we're out at a pool. There's no wired Ethernet. By
the way,
yes,
is the cabana that you're in metal?
no. Well,
Okay.
kind of. It has a metal frame, but the sides are wood.
Okay.
You know what? Oh my God, is this a pergola? Lizard drinks.
So it could
That's 2.
actually be a Faraday cage, which might be screwing with your internet a little bit.
How about I just show you? Can I just do that?
I won't know what it's made of, but
I'll knock on it. Oh, another lizard. You guys are going to have fun today.
I believe that's how that works. DJ's knocking on it doesn't tell me or Tarpy if it's made of bronze, iron, or gold.
Yeah, that's right, Putz. I can't handle it.
You know this.
Ooh, more lizards. Huh. You guys, I'm keeping up with you today. All right, it's fine. You want to take a look at the pool? Real quick, we'll do that. I'll just show you guys a little bit about the area, and I'll show you my cabana.
You are so screwed.
No, I got you.
You are so screwed.
I'm fine. All right, you guys want to take a quick peek? I'll show you. Let me take off my stuff here.
Lizard.
All right, I'm going to use this mic. I'm going to take this one off for just a second. Glasses got crooked. I won't be able to hear you guys talk for a second. So here, let me show you. I'm going to grab the camera. All right, now, again, not going to be able to hear you, but here is our...
I'll show you all around.
So here is like our cabana. Okay. Oliver's going to show you a little bit about the pool. I don't have a whole lot of room where I can go, bud. The cord is not super long. So this is about as far as I can go. So yeah, we've got wood. We'll watch a little bit of TV. We've got a disco ball, which is going to be fun later tonight. So this, like, we've got a cloth top, but there's metal, like the metal frame. All right, and then out here, this is our pool.
It's very cold.
It's not that cold. We got a hot tub over here. Okay, fantastic. That is, and this is the Wayback Hotel.
We have some burning coke downstairs.
Oh gosh, sorry, you guys can't hear me. I just realized I wasn't holding the mic. So I'll repeat all that. This is like our wooden walls. We got the cloth top, the metal frame. Watching a little bit of TV. Yo, Texas, Ohio State, shout out. And we got some water. Got our little music speaker there. And here's our pool with our loungers. We have the hot tub over here. Oliver, you want to show us around a little bit? You just want to jump in? Let's go jump in. Cannonball. Hey, 500 bits if you want to see Oliver do a cannonball.
I mean,
500 bits for the Oliver Cannonball.
While you were away.
Well, that was quick. Now you got to do it. No, we already said 500. Go over there and do a cannonball. Already offered it up. In secret, I cannot see my monitor screen, so I have no idea if you gave the 500 bits. We're just going to make him do it anyway. Doesn't really matter. Don't worry about the bits.
He's never going to know.
We're just going to make him do it. All right, hey, take a good run, jump at it. Big old cannonball, big splash. Okay.
He doesn't have the mic in his hand, does he?
He's lining up, taking aim, checking the weather. Very nice. Weak. I give that a solid 2.5, Bob. 2.5. All right, go set the mic down. All right, making my way back around here.
Making your way downtown?
All right. All right, Tarpy, got you back. Oh, God. Do I have you back? There you are. Okay, good.
Maybe.
Ha, I'm one lizard behind. Okay, no problem. Thank you. Did you guys like the cannonball? Did you like the cannonball? You did a good job, buddy. They liked it. I fibbed to you, though. There was no bits. Oh, sorry. What? Now he feels bad. Dragon Keeper says, question, does DJ take more vacation time than Scopely? First of all, not a vacation. It's the weekend, bro. My camera's crooked. It's the weekend, man. And it's a holiday weekend, so it's not even vacation time. Like, it's Monday's a holiday. So I took a trip. I'm only, like, this is a very short drive. Like, we didn't have to fly anywhere. This is just a drive. And if you must know, I used hotel points. I used rewards. I'm not even paying for this place. Oh, it's great. I love it. Dragon Keeper says, I'm working, so you're on vacation. Asshole. Sorry. All right. So, Glare says, I think it should be the other way around. The better the cannonball, the more bits he earns. You want to go try again? They're offering you more bits for a bigger cannonball. We'll mess around with that a little bit later. Viper says you were gone on Thursday and Friday. No, it wasn't. I worked Thursday and Friday. What are you talking about? Thursday, the reason I didn't do stream, I worked my real job. Thursday, I didn't do stream because Noah had a football game. And then Friday night, we were traveling here. We were driving after work. We were driving here. So That was why. But no, I worked my day job. Sounds like I need to order the next round of drinks. Yeah, I'm almost out. It's time to order the next round. No, there's no alcohol in that one. He says, do you want the rest of mine? Stay away from the mini bar. There's no mini bar at this place. It's fine. Master Viper says, I'm just bitter like Dragon Keeper because I'm working on the weekend too. Yeah, I hate that. I'm sorry. But hopefully you do at least get a break at some point, right? Because this is a long weekend for us. So we get one extra day off. So Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and we're gonna do some of that stuff. All right. So, anywho, there's stuff that we can talk about. Yeah, sorry about that, Captain Taylor. I had to pick up the mic. And was the mic working after I picked it up, Tarpy? It was, right?
A little. Yeah, it was better. Yeah.
Yeah.
Am I muted?
No, that sounds good. No. We're good. You know what? Okay. There is a little bit of an echo there, isn't there? Just a tiny little bit. It's weird.
What is the noise?
I was just grunting. Don't worry about it. Actually, you know the difference is, Halo, thank you so much. Halo just gave you 1,000 bits. He wants you to do a cannonball. You're going to make me get up and move the camera again. Oh, man. I need to use I need a second camera, but I'm afraid that I won't have all the... Well, you can take a break while you're eating your fruit. Halo, we owe you a cannonball, okay? We'll do that as we... when we take a break here in just a little bit. My headphones are also acting a little bit goofy here. So, anywho, going back, that frame shouldn't be a problem, says Ken Shadow. What frame? Does the hotel have a bar nightclub? I'm not DJing tonight, Madrox. Thank you, though. Actually, there is a party here, though, and we are going to try to bring it to you. We're going to see how that goes. So we'll take a look at that. I'm looking through the rest of chat very quickly to see. Martok, thank you for the 6-month resub. Appreciate that very much. Dragon Keeper is right, says Murphy. This is not a vacation. It's just a weekend. It's a holiday weekend. And we just decided to come stay at a place with a nice pool. It's not really a vacation. I mean, I guess by definition. Isn't vacation defined by taking time off of work, though? What is the definition of vacation? We could talk about that while I drink another lizard. What is the definition of a vacation? I don't know. Anywho, we can get into it. There's about 160 of you guys in the audience. Thank you, by the way. Appreciate that. If I don't open it, then later I can claim ignorance, right? Oh, sound alerts are sounding a little bit rough. I think, again, that's just part of all the I'm not ignorant, but part of the internet connectivity issue that we've got here because we are working on limited bandwidth. But thank you very much. I appreciate it. Glare says, any day I don't have to go to work is vacation. Even the weekends? That counts as vacation? You're dripping on me.
I am so positive.
Oh.
I'm full of positive energy.
Thank you for your positive energy. Look at my boy coming over for snuggles. Look at this snuggles. Thank you. Vacation is not working on days you're normally supposed to be. Can be paid or unpaid. Okay, so I normally don't work on Saturdays. What are you doing to me right now? Are you pulling beard hair? Get off. If you vacate your house, it's a vacation. No, but see, then there's staycations. Although it is technically a different word. So, yeah, I can see that as well. All right, well, you guys are confusing me with all the terminology. Pick up your trash, Oliver. All right. For the definition, we need to consult Professor Tarpy. All right, Tarpy, you get the final word.
What?
You get the final word.
Oh,
What is
no.
a vacation, and am I on one?
A vacation is, I like the when you're not at work and you're supposed to be,
Okay.
but I don't like the idea that going to a doctor's appointment is a vacation.
No.
So, we'll go with you are not on a vacation because you're not supposed to be at work right now.
Okay.
Unless you're supposed to be at work right now, in which case, shame on you. But
I'm
good
not.
for you. that you have the ability to do that.
Would you
Right? Because
please
it's
stop?
also, yeah. I mean, it's good for you that you can go do that on a weekend. Like, that's awesome.
I want to show you. I want to show you what Oliver just walked up to me with. Hold on. So, is this terrible that I just had flashbacks to the Justin Timberlake Saturday Night Live special with the Christmas box? You know what I'm talking about? We're not going to actually say it. But he just walks up. Come here. Show them on camera. So he just walks up with his cup. All right. And he's got a holder. Come here. Lizard. Time for drinks. He just walks up. Now, they can't see here. Step up on the couch. He's got a hands-free cup holder because he tied the cup to his waistband. And I just glanced over and I'm thinking, Lizard. Yeah, that's Justin Timberlake's Saturday Night Live special. Is what it looked like, but he's very proud of himself. He's very proud of himself. Oh God. Oh God. I am out of drink. I can't drink anymore. We need to find our server. We're out of drink. That's 2 lizards I owe you guys now.
Can you have Oliver go find your server?
Hey, go order more alcohol.
Not what I said. Not what I said.
Now it's 3 lizards. All right, here, set this over there.
That's 4, by the way.
That's 3. 4? Really? I'll take 4. It's fine.
That was 4.
Thank you. Anytime you pack your bags, travel to a location you aren't usually at, and not working, it's a vacation. All right, well, that's what we did. We did pack bags. We came to a location that we're not normally at, and I'm not working, so I am on a vacation. You're on a vacation if you say you're on a vacation. How about that, says Captain Taylor. Okay, well, I'm not on vacation then. Ooh, Manxman, thank you for your 100 bits. That's 5 lizards. 5 lizards. Thank you very much. If that drink is full, then his pants will be at his ankles in short order. Yes, I concur. All right. Hey, hello, Kevin. How are you? Hey, there's our server. Hello. Hi. Can we order more? Wait. Yeah. Let me get that menu. I'm hungry. Okay. Oh, you want to get food? Yeah. You want to get more of those ribs, or do we want to order the tacos?
Let's get. I want to try one of them.
You just want to order a whole flight of tacos? You get like one of each? Yeah. And then, oh, hello, Winnie the Pooh. Hello.
Hey, DJ.
Hi.
So you are saying what came to your mind is a D-ick in the cup, while I have my D-ick in this pot. Free Diddy.
Chubby, I hate you. Also, do you want another drink? I'm going to order the Patron flight. Yeah. So tell me a little bit here. Will you tell us what the flight is? Yes. Okay. Here, hang on. Just talking to that. We've got our server. So this is the most expensive thing on your menu.
Yes.
It's a Patron flight. Tell me what it is. How many drinks does it come with? What is it?
So it's a look like a tree, right? And they have 4 different margaritas. So it's a mango, pomegranate, spicy, and pineapple. But you can choose whatever you like.
But it's a tower of margaritas.
I will bring it to you. It has a little Patron tower. It's like a little
yes, please.
That comes with it. Yeah.
Yes, please. Yes, that sounds great.
So you okay with the pomegranate, mango, pineapple, and spicy?
I don't think I want a spicy one.
Okay, you want to make a drink?
Yes, you do.
Okay, never mind. I'm going to take the spicy one.
Okay.
Going to take the spicy one. Thank you, chat. Appreciate that. Yeah, that and then all the fish tacos.
All the fish or all the tacos?
All the tacos. Huh? And he wants another virgin daiquiri. Yes. Do you want a kids menu? No. He liked those ribs. He's munching on those ribs. Thank you. Okay. So I do want the spicy margarita. What goes into a spicy margarita?
Probably taking maybe some jalapenos.
Oh, no. No.
Get jalapenos.
No, that's terrible.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
I am not excited about that at all. Killer, thank you. Thank you for your bits for the Winnie the Pooh thing. Yeah, and I think that we are having a little bit of a bandwidth issue because Winnie the Pooh sounded very bad, but that's okay. We'll stick with it and play with it a little bit. Yeah, Mini Shamu says that sounds delicious. All right, we're gonna go with it. Doing the spicy. All right, so that's gonna come out. It's a margarita that talks back. So Madrock says start with that one to get rid of it. And yes, Ripley, she is very sweet. She's lovely. She's been our server here all morning. And I think they said that she was with us until what, like 4 or 6? I think it was 6 o'clock. 4 o'clock. She'll be with us until 4 o'clock. And we'll have her. So very, very excited. She's been very, very good to us. And this is what Noah was talking about earlier. These people here at the Wayback Hotel. It's a Marriott Bonvoy property in Pigeon Forge. Super, super cool vibe here. I'll put some pictures in the Discord a little bit later, but the rooms are all dedicated. It's a very throwback. The name of the hotel, Tarpey, is Wayback, and that's what it feels like. It's a very retro. Last time we were here, they had an Elvis performer.
Oh, really?
Yes. And tonight they're doing a disco party here at the pool. They've got, I should show you this here a little bit later. The bar that's over here at the pool is actually like a streamliner camper, like a trailer. You know what I'm talking about? Like the silver round. Yeah, it's a streamliner. That's their bar here at the pool, which is super cool. It's just everything is very throwback. So we like it very much here. Anytime we come to Pigeon Forge, this is where we stay because the people are great. The hotel is fun. It's always fun. Food and drink is great. It's going to be awesome. Dragon Keeper says I'm going to be sick in 2 hours. Nope. I'm great. Airstream. That's what I was trying to say. Yes, Airstream, Royal Power. That's exactly right. That is it. Putt says, is it better decor than the hotel we stayed in at Nashville that time for Christmas Angel? Yes. Yes, it is. That one was creepy. Okay, that was just creepy. Like, Dolly was watching us while we slept.
What?
All right, the hotel we stayed at in Nashville.
That's creepy.
It was, well, I don't want to say it was creepy, but it was a Dolly Parton property, and there were portraits of her everywhere. So in the bedroom, okay, did we share pictures of this? I thought we did. In the bedroom, there was a 4-post bed with like all the drapery and everything from the post. It was very nice looking, except when you laid down and you looked directly up, like at the top of the 4-post bed, there was a portrait. Not hanging on the wall. A horizontal portrait hanging on the ceiling looking down at you. Dolly was watching me sleep. It was very odd, interesting, maybe slightly uncomfortable. All right. It was wild. Just nothing I've ever seen before. So anyway, yes, that's the joke now is that Dolly was watching us sleep. So anyway, lots of fun that we're having here, and we do very much enjoy this particular property. Anyway, we do have some stuff to talk about today. All right, and I want to get into that because we do have some stuff of substance to get to. As a matter of fact, you know what? I think if it's okay, does this sound? There is just the tiniest hint of echo in this thing, isn't there? I wonder why. Let me turn that on. What about, no, still there. That's weird that I'm hearing that, unless maybe it's in processing. Let's turn that off. Did I fix it? No. Still, is it there or is it gone? Do you hear just the faintest hint of...
Now your voice is weird.
Yeah, right? It's just the faintest hint of, like, duplication. You guys don't hear it?
Not in Discord.
It's not echo. It's like two of me. It's two
Did you
of...
turn your Twitch stream off?
Yeah. No, I never have that on.
Okay, just in case it's in a different tab or something.
No. It's completely clear for you guys? Well, in that case, I'm going to use the microphone then, okay? I'm going to... Because... This is actually a little bit more comfortable for me. And because this cord is shorter than I expected. I didn't bring a long enough XLR cable. So I'm just going to set that over there. And I'll just use this. That way I can sit back and relax with you guys while we're chatting. And I'm watching football. And I'm getting ready to eat here just a little bit. That'd be great.
I put
Mike is totally clear. Okay, well, that's great. As long as it sounds good to you guys, because it sounds a little bit weird to me.
I put a lot of holes in this cup, and I'm going to put in, like, fill the water up in the pool with this.
I don't think you're going to be able to fill that up with water.
And then watch it drain out.
Oh, that sounds fascinating.
Yes.
I'm going to fill up this bucket with holes, and I'm going to watch it drain out, and it's going to entertain me for hours. So, anyway. Oh, that's funny. Okay, well, I'm glad that, no, it wasn't that Halo. I've got the other mic turned off, like I flipped them. So, anyway, it's weird. I can hear it right now. I don't know what exactly it is. It's just the faintest little thing that I hear, but if you guys aren't hearing it, then I'm not going to mess with it. So, and it's completely fine. Yeah, that is DJ genetics right there. That's what that is. The simple things. So, Tarpy, this week was wild, right? Like, how do we even start this conversation? I love this couch. I love this couch.
That is a really good way to start the conversation, is talking about a completely unrelated couch.
It's a nice couch. I mean, I'm very comfortable. Look at me right now. I'm very comfortable. This is great. This is fantastic. All right, serious business time. Dastros, how do we characterize what happened this week? VIP. We
That's
talked.
a comfy couch, my friend.
What?
That's a comfy looking couch.
It is a great. It is a great looking couch, man. Absolutely. Oh, are you already bored? Oh, he wants me to watch the water pouring out of the bucket with holes in it. Okay.
Lizard.
I can't lizard right now. I'm out of. I ordered.
That's 7 you owe?
No, it's 6. That's 6. And
Sounds like 7 to me.
I'm pretty sure it's 6. And it's coming. You're just going to have to wait. Okay? You're just going to have to wait a minute.
That's what she said.
You're going to have to wait until the Tower of Patron gets here. I'm going to summarize and start with this. If you take a look at the frustrations in the player base right now, particularly in what was very publicized and vocalized by the VIP Discord this past week, it seemed to very centrally focus around feedback. All right. Now, there's been and the ability for players to provide feedback. There has been a large amount of focus, I believe, that has been placed now very suddenly on the Player Advisory Council, or PAC, as we refer to it. I have said many, many times that I am a member. It does seem to be interesting to me, Tarpy, how many people don't hear me talk about it. Like, of course, I read you guys a couple of those messages that I got earlier in the week, and there was another one that accused me of being on the PAC as if I was hiding it. I'm like, bro, no, I talk about it all the time, you know, like I do talk about it. I'm very public with my acknowledgement. And one of the reasons that I had talked about that, Tarpy, was that I do acknowledge players' desire for transparency as best we can. You know what I'm saying? The Player Advisory Council talks about stuff. They are NDA'd. They talk about stuff that is future or not yet coming when they get to. This is the big thing that people, I think there's multiple big things that people don't understand about PAC, which is their effectiveness, okay? What their role in cooperation with Scopely is, all right? And more than that then is then what is being discussed? What are the conversations? What is actually happening within PAC that is impacting our gameplay, right? What decisions are PAC making that affects Tarpy's gameplay, that affects Shiz's gameplay, that affects Demolition Dude's gameplay, right? Looking at the chat here, we see Putz saying VIP got their voice chat that was confiscated, essentially. All right. IA disbanded. Behringer, their admiral, quit. because Scopely didn't communicate well on what their plans were for that voice chat. Everyone blamed PAC. All right. And then, therefore, attention turned to me as being the only public person who has acknowledged their role on PAC. All right. Demolition Dude says you can't have PACs without PAC. Got to have the first. Oh, Tarpy, I'm so screwed. Oh my God! All right, here we need to set this. We need to set this right here so people can see what this is. So these are actual Patron bottles. Oh my God!
Oh my God! What?
Hold on. I'm gonna hand her the mic here.
You need to move your camera angle.
Yeah, I'm just gonna raise this up a little bit so you guys can actually see. This is 4 bottles of Patron with which are flavored. Tell us like how much. What are we looking at here?
Yes. So this one is the spicy one, and there's a mango one, and there's pineapple and pomegranate. Yep.
Okay, so this is a lot more alcohol. A flight is not intended for one person, is it?
Yes. No. It's for no. You can drink it. I hope you share it with someone. You know.
I have to share it with somebody. Are you gonna help? Will you help me out here a little bit?
Maybe later.
Oh my God! Oh no!
Can she hear me?
No, she cannot. Oh.
You should ask her for her number.
No, I am in fear now.
Yes, I agree, Tarpy.
Oh my God! This.
Lizard.
Thank you for the lizard. When she walked up, with this in her hand, Tarpy, I immediately panicked. Oh,
yeah, we
my
could tell.
God.
It was great.
What, buddy? That is yours. That's yours.
Lizard.
Yes, I'm sure.
Lizard.
Stop with the lizards, guys. All right, you're gonna have to give me a minute to catch up here. All right, which one? First of all, I don't want to sit here with this. That one's the mango. They said the top one was spicy, right? Okay, would you guys settle down over there? Settle it down. How do I even get this out of here?
You don't.
All right, I got it. This is the spicy one.
Oh my God, another lizard.
Stop with the lizards.
We're up to 9.
Lizard.
Thanks for the lizards.
No, keep the lizards going.
Oh, 10.
I think that was just a sound from the 9th one.
Oh God.
No, there's another one coming.
Oh,
That's
okay.
That's spicy. So what?
It's gonna be bad, Tarpy. I'm gonna love every minute.
Great.
Oh man, they're just baby Patron bottles. But yeah, I mean, dude, it's 4 bottles. Clearly not intended for one person, she said. All right, here's a number 2.
What's your point? That has never stopped me before.
Dude, that is hot. I do not like that. Setting this over to the side. We're going to have to try pineapple or something fruity. I'm going to have to... Which one was this one?
That's messed up.
It is messed up, dude. This one's the pineapple one? Okay, stop it.
Lizard.
Oh, God. Even that is strong. I am boned.
That's what you said.
Okay. I've done 3. Daystris,
9 more to go.
Daystris, are you keeping up? 9? Okay, here's number 4.
That's what she said.
Oh, God.
I'm going to have a whole day, aren't I? This is great.
Yep.
DJ,
What?
what is wrong with you?
By the way, Strider made me a spicy margarita too.
Hi, Winnie.
Oh, hi, Winnie.
We're still at 9.
To one of those diddy parties Juba is always talking about.
Here's
Go,
some better-
DJs. Go, DJs. Go.
The sound alerts are sounding terrible.
That's
Everyone spam lizards.
Do not spam lizards. Oh, my God. Daystris, you're keeping count, right?
Where?
That's a big one right there. That's
You're falling behind,
impressively
buddy.
large. Oh, my God. All right. What was I saying before? I had the
You
life
said
scared
hold
out
your
of me.
Patron.
What was I saying before I got the life scared out of me when she walked up here? I'm going to turn off sound alerts. I'm going to turn them off.
No, you're not.
Yeah.
No, you're not. I will figure out how to turn them back on.
Don't open it, then later I can claim ignorance, right? So Anyway, that's something that we've been discussing a lot, Tarpy, is that I am the only member of PAC that from the very beginning has acknowledged my role. I know what. Thank you. Number one. I know a lot of players don't listen to our content. I know a lot of players don't know who I am, and that's all great, good, fine, and dandy. But for those who are, and those in the VIP community who at least know who I am, it has become a point of, it seemingly, Tarpy, has become a point of controversy. As a matter of fact, we read the message that we got here a couple of days ago where, there was a player super angry with me about the secret cabal that is trying to ruin ruin Fleet Command. That bothered me at first, to be perfectly honest with you. Tarpy, I think you guys heard that on the last show. It bothered me. We talked about it. I read the comments. But I do want to credit a lot of the community, and I want to thank a lot of people. As I talked to them, I quickly found
that's messed up.
It was messed up. I quickly found that I believe a lot of players do not actually share that sentiment. Okay? I believe that a lot of people might just simply might simply just be frustrated. Might simply just be frustrated and looking for somebody to blame. And I listen, I am no stranger to that. As a matter of fact, I was talking with
DJ,
with some,
what is wrong with you?
Lots of things. I was talking with a few players here over the last 24 hours specifically about the fact that I'm no stranger to upsetting people. Right? I mean, I've upset some of you guys with my commentary in the past, my positions on the game. Sometimes I have to remind myself that it's not an editorial. I have to remind myself that we're here to teach on the game, mechanics. And then, something happens and you guys drag me right back into it. Well, what's your opinion on this? What's your take on this? What is your position on that? I don't know why anybody cares. Truthfully, don't care about my position. Care about yours. But then that got me thinking, Tarpy, about the whole controversy. If I want people to care about their opinion, and not mine, not Nigel's, not Tarpy's, not Ska's, right? Not Behringer or anybody else. Nobody's opinion should matter to anybody else other than their own. So, what's the root of the problem? The root of the problem was, in fact, that feedback channel had been silenced. The voice of the people, voice chat, had been quieted. It was closed temporarily, obviously, but that was the offense, right? That's what people got really, really upset about. Okay? So, Daystra says, I'm not on PAC. I don't even know what they wear. Amazing t-shirts like this. So, people need to focus more on how they can impact the game, which I think is why voice of the people is important. All right, and there's a lot of nuance here that one can draw, but what it stands for, and this is what you guys have talked about for days. Cruzito, I think, mentioned this, especially even again last night. I was listening for a while. It was what it stood for. It's not necessarily the content. It's not necessarily the host or the guests or the channel itself. It was the principle of the fact that players wanted an avenue to be heard. And they felt, whether it's true or not, they felt like that was that avenue. Great. I'm glad that you feel like there's an avenue that's working for you. That's why it works. That's why it works. So, if Voice of the People is going to give people the sense that they matter, then it belongs. 100%. Period. Non-start. Like, that's it. All right? Further, I'll take a sip.
You're very behind.
I know, but check one off. All right? Further, Martok, that brings up the frustration that is being talked about in Voice of the People. All right? If Voice of the People is an accurate representation of what players are concerned about, then their topics deserve to be broached. So let's start with number one. The Shadow Cabal. That is the Player Advisory Council. Tarpy, I've never hidden my position on this thing. We've talked a lot about it over the years that it's been in existence, which is, about 2 years now. And so I have been doing a ridiculous amount of reconnaissance. All right. As a matter of fact, I cannot remember a time, Tarpy, in which I have actually worked harder to prepare content as I have for this weekend. I have a lot of people to thank for it. Tons and tons of players. I have individually spoken to probably 24 players in the last 24 hours alone. And I have formulated a way for me to better understand the controversy surrounding PAC. So, Tarpy, what we had done with that then is essentially kind of built this survey, built this questionnaire, okay? And I built it last night with the help of a number of players. I had it final drafted this morning with Tarpy as we were preparing, and we're going to launch this for you guys today. But while we're here on the show, and Tarpy, this is what I'm going to ask your help with today. We are going to open the stage here very shortly, and I'm going to ask the same questions in the survey to you guys so that we can actually have a conversation about it. Our first significant major guest, Oliver DJs. What's up?
Can you get in the pool with me?
Bro, first of all, I'm in the middle of a show.
Bring a microphone.
I'm not bringing a microphone. I can't. Dave Strauss, there's another one. Check it off. Just take another sip. I'm trying to catch up slowly here. No, I can't get in the pool right now. But you know what? We will later. When you can go swim. Hey, go swim with him. You guys go swim. Have a little bit of fun. I'm going to do the show, but we are going to swim, and we're going to have a little bit of fun later. Before the end of the show, I am probably going to jump in the pool, Tarpy. And then tonight, we're broadcasting an actual party. So there might be some, oh, boy. The hits just keep on coming. All right. We got to figure out what we got here. They just brought, this is probably all the tacos, right? Yeah. Yeah. This is all the taco. Oliver, if you touch another cable, boy. Okay, hang on. We're gonna show these off. All right. So each one of these is an individual taco. Can you here? I'm gonna pull up a better camera, Tarpy, so I can see that you guys can see. Okay. Ooh, these are pretty. All right. So which one is this one that I'm holding on to here?
That's the tempura. What's the called?
Oh, where's the? It's like a tempura. Like shrimp or the portobello. This is the mushroom one that I didn't actually. Okay, gotcha. All right, so that's the mushroom one here. You want that one? You get the mushroom, fried mushroom. All right.
And that's the chicken tinga.
This is the chicken. Dude, look! Just by the way, just look how pretty. Just look how pretty these things are. I'm so excited to eat all this. You don't even know.
That's the beef tenderloin.
Oh, I'm eating this one. This one's mine. That's a beef one. No, that one's mine. You don't get that one. This one's the pork. Okay, look at that. What are you doing? He just ate it. I specifically said that's mine, and he just ate it.
How did you get a bite of it, though?
You what?
How did you get a bite of it?
Asshole. All right.
And that's the pork carnitas, and this one is
And then
the red snapper.
this one's the red snapper, which now means I'm not even going to hand it to Noah because I'm also going to eat this one. This one's mine now. All right. Thank you very much. What's your name, by the way?
Duma.
Duma, thank you so very much. I appreciate it. We'll see you here very, very shortly. All right. What is this? Some kind of a slaw?
I don't know.
I'm going to drink it. It's delicious. It's actually really good.
So, you put it on the taco.
Oh, you're supposed to put it on the taco? Oh, Noah says I'm supposed to put that on the taco. But the taco's really, the taco's really small. It wouldn't have held all that. All right, it's fine. I'm just going to eat this. Yeah, that's good. I just need to order more tacos. No, we'll just order more tacos. It'll be fine. Party foul. Drink. I'll drink. All right, Dastros, there's one more. Check it off. Oh, yeah. All right. Now, let's come back into the chat. All right. And we're going to talk about some of you guys' response. So anyway, by the way, what I said was, Tarpy, we're going to open the stage today. And we're going to ask the same questions that are going to be in this survey that we're going to release to everybody. Okay? Everybody. The reason that I think that this is important is exactly why Voice of the People is important. All right? If players felt heard, and maybe we're guilty of this, Tarpy. Maybe we haven't done enough of the community roundtable. I know I say me. You've done an excellent job. You, Dastros, Wolfwood, Cruzito's been involved. Shiz has been involved, I think, a little bit. These fireside chats, guess what? It's the same thing as Voice of the People. It's the exact same thing. You're opening a stage. You're letting people come up. You're letting people talk about what's important to them. Honestly, the fireside chat needs to be its own show. And I'm going to say this a time or two, and we're going to talk a little bit later about what our position is or what our response should be to Voice of the People. We're going to talk about that too. But I have always fostered content. I want more content. Thank you. You didn't eat the corn. Oh, good. All right. We need more of that. And I listened to Nigel on Lube's stream last, I guess it was earlier this week. He said that that's what he wants it to be. He wants it to be a recorded show, Tarpy, that is available to everybody in the form of an hour or an hour and a half, which admittedly is much more concise than I am. All right. We're more of a long form kind of thing. So the whole reason we started our show is because I felt like there was a niche that Rev wasn't providing. So if Nigel was able to come in and provide a niche for players that nobody else is providing, then why shouldn't he? That comes in the form of being a content creator. I mean, that's exactly what he's wanting to do. And when he said on Lube's show that he wants it to become a produced show, that he wants it to become a recording that's available for everybody, then that is exactly what content's supposed to be. Content that represents a segment of the population that gives voice to a player that may not have voice already. We've always prided ourselves in trying to be representative as many people as we can, but we can't. You just simply can't. There's too many. There's too many perspectives. The game is too broad. Right? So if you look at what Nigel's doing with Voice of the People, I think it's in its infancy. I think he can do so much more with it, and I think he should. But looking at what he has done, it is a concept that Talking Trek is familiar with. We've done community roundtables before. Tarpy has been doing these fireside chats, and that is what matters to the people. Look at all of the feedback. Look at all of the controversy. Look at everything that's happened in the last 7 days. All right? Everything is about transparency. Everything is about communication. Everything is about feeding back and feeling like it matters. Feeling like the feedback works, right? That's the key. Jabu says, I don't even think the VIP room was or is healthy for STFC. It's the voice of few and pushes the game in the direction maybe not suitable for the masses. I've got my world's smallest violin out for people who spend too much money on a computer game and then rage quit over losing a Discord room. It was deeper than that. It was deeper than that, Jabu. All right? I consider it to be a principle issue, right? It was a principle issue. Tarpy, can you take care of my spam in chat right now? Just go ahead and boot that.
Yeah, I'm working on it. We're talking about it.
Thank you.
Yep.
All right, bro. Sorry, you got to stop now, or you're gone.
And he's gone.
Nah,
he's
never
gone.
mind. He's gone.
It's good.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, anywho, the whole, and you're right, Chebu, we all have issues in the game, and don't rage quit. And listen, by the way, let me be clear, not that my opinion matters, and it should not, but what Behringer did was wrong, period, plain and simple, okay? And even further, later admitting that it was just a stunt, I find that reprehensible, to be honest with you. I hate that, all right? I wish you wouldn't have done it, honestly. I think it was the wrong move. Now, I mean, it gained attention. It garnered a lot of publicity. Maybe that's what he wanted. Look, what we're doing now, we're having a conversation about how we drive the game to be better. Maybe we give him credit for that. But the people who he stepped on along the way, the Alliance members, the people in Server 20, they're not happy. I get it. Okay? I get it. Putt says what Nigel has stated on what he wants the voice, or wants the future, a voice of the people to be, would be to become voice of the people. All right? To become a broader piece of content. And that's why I think that there's a lot of confusion here. Is it a VIP thing? Is it a moderation thing? Or should it actually be content? Sounds like it's content. To invite people up, to be able to talk to them, to be able to let them feedback and share their opinions, kind of sounds like a show, right? I mean, that's what it is. Sounds like a piece of content that he wants to share with more people. And I will always support that. I think that's great. I've always supported more, bigger, better, more quantity, more content in the game. There cannot be too much. Okay? There cannot be too many content creators. There cannot be too much content out there. As Lube said with Nigel, there's always going to be something for somebody. When we stop representing those people is when they need to find another piece of content or another creator that does represent them. And I want that for Voice of the People. All right? I want that. So, let's talk about if that feedback matters, which obviously it does, right? Obviously it does. Then the number one topic of conversation has been the Player Advisory Council. Voice of the People has spent a great deal of time talking about PAC. We've spent a lot of time talking about PAC. So let's talk about the items that are important to the people. Tarpy, that's where we enter in with step one here, phase one. All right. If we are going to, even as Talking Trek, if we are going to rededicate ourselves to being more community centric, if we are going to dedicate ourselves to being more focused on feedback and development and reiteration, if we're going to do those things, then it starts with allowing you guys to sound off in the fireside chats. It maybe means, Tarpy, that we do 1 or 2 additional community roundtables here on Talking Trek. Maybe one of these nights where I feel like there's nothing to talk about and I just want to play Fortnite, maybe that is a community roundtable where you just get to come in and let's just see what's on people's minds. Right?
I want to do a afternoon one time too. Or, every once in a while, because we do have audiences in different parts of the world, or who have different work schedules. So it'd be nice to involve them as well.
Mm-hmm. Yep. That's what we're going. I shouldn't be talking with my mouth full, but I thought Tarpy was going to talk a little bit longer, so I took a bite of a taco.
I can keep going.
Yeah, please.
If you'd like me to keep
I'm
going.
going to chew up this taco.
Okay. So that's fine. So I just want to touch on something that's going on in the chat right now. And what I want to say is I think Voice of the People, the intent of it to garner more feedback that Scopely listens to is a great idea. At the same time, it's the privileged few that get to maybe ask their alliances. And I understand that the people there are doing good work. And that is fantastic. However, it's a smaller pool than you think. And it's not the voice of the people if it's only the ones that are invited into that Discord because they have spent X amount of money. And I believe that population should get an extra, kickback for doing that because they're very important for keeping the game going. But this is not the voice of the people.
So
this is the voice of the alliances that those VIPs are in. If the VIPs see that feedback, that they are then cherry picking from their alliance mates and then submitting.
So
this is very limited.
On that note, okay, I'm going to tell you a story.
And again, I still think it's a great thing.
I agree.
And I don't think they should have taken it away the way they did.
I don't want to nitpick on the name of the show, to be perfectly honest with you. I'm going to tell you a story. I was actually just talking with Noah and his granddad, my father, last night about his high school football career. Okay. Last year, as I'm sure you guys remember me talking about, Noah's high school was consolidating. They were closing. He was a junior. All right. So he did not get to play his senior year at the school that he should have graduated from. That's why he moved down and we explored a new program. And that's why he's living with me now, because he didn't want to start over. I mean, if he was going to start over as a senior, then he had his pick and he decided to try a different program. That being said, we were talking last night about a documentary that was prepared. I guess I got to be careful here about doxing. But there was a documentary prepared that had a wonderful name. It was an inspiring name, all right? And I actually am doing something similar. I told you guys the other day I went to his football game here, and I'm doing a lot of their film, and I'm going to put together the sizzle reel, and I'm going to try to make a little bit of a something or other for them to enjoy, because I enjoy doing stuff like that, right? And I was trying to think of what I wanted to call the documentary, because his junior year, the documentarian that filmed the final year of his high school, all right, did such an amazing job with an amazing show title. And I want to share it with you because it's so good, but I'm not going to, because that would probably end up doxing a lot of us. So not going to do it. But it was a great show title. And I am thinking about what I want to call the show that I'm going to produce for his team this year. And then that got me thinking about Voice of the People. And that got me thinking about Talking Trek. I mean, to be perfectly honest with you, Voice of the People is the name of a show. Talking Trek is the name of a show. It doesn't take away from what it does. It doesn't define what it has to be. It's the name of a show. And it can be Voice of the People. It may not be fully representative of the people and the way that some players want right now, Tarpy, and I totally respect that and understand it and may even agree with it. But again, it doesn't necessarily have to. We want to embody the ideals, right? We want it to be the voice of the people. That doesn't mean that it is, or that it can't use improvement, or this or that. We're talking Trek, but heck, half the time, you know, Lube talked about this on a show the other day. We're talking Trek, but you guys know everything there is to know about my life, my kids, their story, my story. Sometimes we're not talking Trek. Sometimes we're talking DJs. You know? Sometimes we're playing Fortnite. Sometimes we're selling drugs. Let me say that louder. Schedule one. Schedule one. It's a video game. It's a video game. All right? So... So many people just looked over here just now.
Of course. I love it.
So
you have your kids there. That's great.
It's fine. Title is not what's going to get me upset about this. Okay. And I think that we need to look at that. It doesn't. He's calling it Voice of the People. Great. I think it's a great title, to be honest with you. All right. Now it's up to him. It's up to Nigel, as the host, as the creator, to embody that title. Just like what Talking Trek has been, maybe still is. I don't know. We don't do as much Trek as we do anymore. You know? We don't do as much Trek as we used to, is what I meant. We do a little bit less. So maybe that's my responsibility as a host. Maybe that's my responsibility as a creator, is to embody the title of the show to be representative of what the show is supposed to be. All right? So if that's his goal, great. And I believe that it is. I believe that it is. But It's up to him to make it the voice of the people. All right? Now, so I don't want to focus too much on the title. Representation, the conversation, the feedback, all this stuff absolutely matters. All right? So let's talk, and now we started to broach it a minute ago, and I want to come back. All right? It seems as though with the people that I've spoken to, and as Nigel is speaking to on Voice of the Player, is that there is a distrust that currently exists. All right? Sandreso says, I think players are so desperate for Scopely to start listening that anything feels like improvement. I don't disagree. Scopely's got to do better. They're in bad freaking shape right now. Tarpy, I said this to you the other night, and the more I've thought about it, the more I wasn't sure whether or not I should say it publicly, but I think that it deserves being said. I am sad about the state of the game right now, but I'm also fascinated. At watching a multi-billion-dollar company completely lose their minds. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's fascinating.
I think the word you used was implode. Yeah. You used the word implode.
It's fascinating to see the absolute, complete, and utter breakdown of what's happening right now.
You're dropping frames, by the way.
Oh, of course. Right as I was getting to the
having some
good
connection
stuff.
issues.
Right, I'll get to the good stuff. Dastros, I just drank some more. Mark it down.
DJ's is as frozen as his margarita.
Matter of fact, I
Good
just,
job, Papa Smurf.
I just finished my first. All right, first one's empty. Here, will you set that over there? Do you have any more tacos? You didn't eat the mushroom. You didn't eat the mushroom taco.
Yeah, I did.
You did eat the mushroom taco. Which one's that one? Chicken.
I don't know.
That one's.
That's the one you wanted. That's the beef one.
That's the beef one. Yeah, let me have that beef one. We'll give the stream just a second to pop back in. I see we're losing a few packets, so we'll give it just a second to bounce in. In the meantime, I'm going to eat a piece of this beef. Try to keep some food in my belly. I'm watching Dragon Keeper.
Gotta go up to the room for a minute.
Okay.
My head hurts.
I see it, Dragon Keeper. We're just going to give it a second. Let it bounce back. I can see it struggling. Yeah, it's still struggling. Hang on, Shiz. We're coming back. Yeah, that doesn't look good, Tarpy. Do I still have Discord? Give me a sound check, please.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
Hi.
Oh, we're green. We're green. We're back. It's green. Hey, thank you for the Taco Bell dong. Yum, yum. It's not Taco Bell. I mean, it is tacos, but it's not Taco Bell tacos. These are like some really good, like, specialty tacos. Yum, yum. All right. Looks like we're back. We're fully green.
That's when you're parasailing. Fully green.
I get it. I get it.
Well played.
Thank you.
Okay. Looks like everybody's back. Everybody good? One's in chat. One's in chat if you're back. Hearts in chat if you want to drink more tequila. I'm going to get this mango one.
Guys, he's almost a single digit, so we need a few more lizards.
No, stop it. Dastros, damn it. How many have I caught up to? How many I still got left?
8.
You're at 10.
Oh.
Oh, God. Dang. These are strong.
There were like 10 or 12 that got dropped in chat once you got the flight, and folks were like, "Oh, we got to get through all of these."
Ugh. These are strong, man. Holy smokes. Okay. Woo. So
That's
anyway.
going to be my show soon, right?
Yep.
Talking Tarpy.
Talking Tarpy. All right.
Hey,
So,
by the way,
yeah.
your server leaves in a half hour, right?
What?
Duma? Is that her name? Your server, Duma, leaves in like a half hour, right?
Does she really? Oh, yeah, maybe. I'm not sure.
Didn't she say that?
Yeah, maybe.
You should tip her. Make sure you tip her well. She's awesome.
Oh, I absolutely will.
She's
Absolutely.
putting up with you, so.
No, she's been great.
And also probably invite her to finish off the rest of the flight with you.
Yeah, let's go. Let's finish this flight. Yeah, absolutely. Okay. No, I don't think I can do the spicy one. I'm just going to tell you right now, that was terrible.
Oh, just calm your.
No.
Just drink it. You'll be fine.
God, no, that one was awful. I do not. Stop it.
Lizard.
Anyway, back to important conversation. Back to important conversation. The stop it.
Lizard.
Stop. All right, back to important conversation. Oh man, look at this. Ohio State is going to knock off Texas. Oh, that's it. Game over. Holy smokes. They just did it. Ohio State just knocked off Texas 14-7. Daggone. Look at that. Uh-oh. There's a hype train coming. This could be it. This could be the moment. Do we pause our serious conversation? Let me tell you what I want to do. What we're going to do here in just a moment is we're going to start opening the stage because I have a survey. I'm going to read you the questions on the survey, and we're going to allow you guys to answer them. We're going to read your chat. We're going to listen to you talk. I am pretty much going to be done so that I can continue to lizard. So that I can continue to lizard. And I'm going to hand the microphone to the people. All I'm going to do is ask the questions. And Tarpy, I've written a number of questions that are going to go to a survey. And when we're done with this show, that survey link, that survey link will be made publicly available so that everybody will be able to answer the survey honestly. Everybody will be able to do so anonymously if they so choose.
Like what variety of anonymous?
Completely, even from me. Like, here's the deal. A, I'm not sending any bit of this actual data to Scopely. Speak freely, speak independently, speak privately. Scopely will not get it. I am not asking for player ID. I'm not asking for in-game ID. There is one question on there that just simply says, would you like me to quote you on your answers? If I read one of your excerpts on stream, would you want me to quote you? That's the only question. All right. I'm not even collecting email addresses, people. If you submit one in and you say you want to stay anonymous, it's anonymous from even me. I won't get an email. I won't get a name ID. I won't get anything other than the answers to the questions that you want to give. So I have no doubt that there's going to be answers that I probably am not going to be comfortable reading for myself. I'm sure, Tarpy, that somebody's going to use this opportunity to be a keyboard warrior and be mean to me. But I'm willing to take it, willing to accept it, because the voice of the people, and I'm not coining a phrase, and I'm not being sarcastic, and I'm not being cliche. The voice of the people matters.
Thank you, Rusty.
You guys and your damn lizards. Holy smokes. James Bond, thanks for the raid. Let's go.
Oh.
You guys came in at a very, very nice time. Papa Smurf, thanks for the bits. 77 of 77, thank you for the bits. Tarpy, thanks for the bits. Wilson, thank you for the bits. Goose T, thank you for the follow. Holy smokes. Paco says, send it to me. We are going to, Paco. I'm going to send the survey link here soon. We're not going to do it until as we get ready to wrap up this show. All right, yep, we're gonna send it at the end of this show. Okay, we'll put it in Discord. We're going to make sure that everybody has an opportunity to answer it. All right, it can be anonymous. It can be not anonymous. I can quote your answers. I can read them on the air. I might read them without having a name attached to them. Oh, dear God, it's a sticker party. Oh, boy.
And a hype
These
train.
lizards don't count, by the way. These lizards.
No, they
don't-
definitely don't. That would be cruel.
That would be terrible. All right,
be
all
hilarious.
stream stickers, all stream stickers are free. Let's go.
You shouldn't say
Dude, I'm telling you, Potato is struggling today, man. No, all lizards do not count. I am not in trouble, Paco.
Yet.
James Bond, how you doing? Am I going
You're
furry?
3 patrons in.
My face is furry.
Yeah,
That's it.
I'm going to say DJs because you're already through 3 of your 4 Patron flights.
Yeah.
That I'm going to be generous to you, and we're down to probably 4 lizards.
No, just keep them coming. Keep them
You
coming.
went pretty hard there.
I did. I'm going to keep it. Look, I'm halfway through this one. I'm going to keep going. Oh, you guys can't see the stream party. Okay. You're right, James Bond. I have
By the
openly
way, if they
admitted I'm a
used
cat. Just not. Yeah, you're right. I'm a furry.
Sorry.
I'm a furry. All right, guys, 90 seconds on a hype train. We're level 1 through. Now, listen, guys, I have to stress this. Not that I want to take time out from what's important on the show, because we're having a very, very good conversation. But let me say, today may be the last day. And if it's not today, it might be tomorrow. But this might be it to hit and complete a level 12 hype train. If we don't, then the Iron Chef competition doesn't happen.
Lizard.
Okay,
lizard,
stop
lizard,
with the lizard. God
lizard.
bless it. Will we see more lizard action in Studio B? Yeah, probably. Probably. I'll be lizarding all day. I'll be lizarding all day. Thank you guys for the sticker party. That's awesome. I appreciate it. Less than a minute left on your hype train, and yeah, we've got Tarpy. We've got to finish the tier 12. Listen, you guys, or you know what? I take that back. I take it back. If you don't want to do the tier 12 hype train, look up here, right here, Tarpy. If we finish this goal, then you don't need a tier 12 hype train. This goal might be cheaper. Hell, I don't know. All right? I'm just saying. It's either we're missing one box. It's either this or it's completing a tier 12 hype train.
This is a humping turtle orgy, the likes of which I have never seen before.
What is the...
Lots of humping turtles.
So it's just under $2,000.
I think it's just over 2,000 actually. Oh yeah,
$587.
Yeah, I thought you meant. Yeah, that's right.
2,500.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
So we either need to raise basically $2,000, or we got to complete a level 12 hype train, and now we're on a 1-hour cooldown. The hype train is done. All right. So we are running out of time. We're going to have to figure it out. It's either going to be this, or it's going to be a tier 12 hype train completion. Now, anyway. So
can people do donos outside of Twitch streams?
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
Yeah. If it shows up, I'll credit it on there because I always say thanks to people for those things. So that'd be fine. JB, by the way, how was stream? You've been streaming a long time today, man. I watched you for a while earlier. As a matter of fact, I had your stream up when I was doing all my audio testing here at the Cabana when I was trying to make sure that everything was going to work. I had your stream up while I was testing all the audio, like routing and all that stuff that was coming through my studio in here. Please do not walk over here with a big water bucket. Bro, step away with the big water
you need
thing.
to drink water, though.
Nah, everything's fine. I'm going to lizard.
I just got snotted if you heard that jingle in the background of my mic.
Lizard. Thanks for the lizard. Mini Shamu, thank you for the 20-month resub. I appreciate that very much. Thank you. JB, thank you again for the raid. Appreciate that very much. So that's right, Divine. Donation target or tier 12 hype train. Those are the only 2 ways that we get to finish. All right, and golly, we've done such good work. I hate to sputter out here at the end. We gotta finish it out. Now,
okay. So one more question.
Yeah, we were talking about the anonymity of the process. All right, what's your question?
No, it was someone in not mobile because I can't really see it in mobile. If you're on desktop Twitch, you can scroll down a little bit and see what the PP points are.
I looked at them this morning and it was just over 300. It was like 307, I think. I don't know what it is now, but it was like 307 this morning.
You need 450?
No, 350.
Is that the
350? So we're relatively close to that. All right, but we need 350 for that. So that is also a way that we can do it.
Okay. Oh my God, Rusty. Rusty is going to keep you drunk.
I'm almost done with this one. Guys, this will be my third one.
I'm going to need another margarita soon, too. Ryder made me one.
313 as of right now. 313. It's not out of 300 because we set the goal at 350. So we're at 313. We need 37 more points. All right, now.
So what would people have to do?
What?
What would people have to do to get more PP points?
Oh, you would have to convert your prime over to a tier 1, 2, or 3. You could take your tier 1 and escalate it to a tier 2 and get another couple of points. You could escalate the tier 2 to tier 3 and get another 6 points. I mean, honestly, 37 points is easy. If there was a tier 1 person out there, if there were like 4 or 5 tier 1 people that upgraded to tier 2 and then upgraded to tier 3, we'd be done. More lizard. That one's empty. Time for the next one. All right, you want me to do the spicy one? God, I don't want to.
You're going to be fine. You're going to like it.
No, I don't. I don't like it. I don't like it. I do not like it.
You're overreacting.
I don't like it. That one's awful.
I got scared of a butterfly.
That one's terrible. Anywho.
I got scared of a butterfly.
You got scared of a butterfly?
More drink.
You're dripping water all over everything. Stop it. He just pointed out a lizard. Thank you, Spock. Appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, God. Jeez. I'm going to have to get this one done quick. No, I didn't finish the spicy one. This is the spicy one here. God bless. I don't like this one, Darby. I don't like this one.
I'll make you a deal, DJs. If you just finish that and go to water for the rest of the day, we'll zero out the lizards.
I mean, I could take a couple of the lizards for you. I have some beers I could chug.
315 points now. 35 to go. Oh, God.
Oh, Captain Bull.
Yeah.
Is this your mom's sub?
Captain Bull just converted from a prime to a tier 1, so there's a point. Now, if he upgrades to tier 2, it'd be another 2 points. And then if he upgrades to a 3, it would be 6 more points. Spock with the 19-month tier 3 resub. There's 6. Oh, my God. That's 6 points. That's 6 points right there. Is it updating on the counter as we go? Is it actually updating? That's fantastic. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. No, Blue Meanie. This, first of all, nothing will put hair on my body. All right. I've tried to grow hair for 40 years. It just doesn't work for me, okay? I just can't. I've tried. It just doesn't work. All right, I can't do it. 321 now. Fantastic. 29 points to go. 29 points, and the Hawaii trip is a go. Now, we were talking about the anonymity of the survey. Long story short, even I won't have any access unless you willingly provide it. Talking Trek will exclusively collate these responses. The raw data will not be sent to Scopely. The responses will be collated, and we will read them. We will talk about them. We will discuss them on a future show, hopefully with some guests who have written them. And whatever we talk about here in this podcast and whatever we talk about in the future podcast as the summary or some of the points that we want to deliver, that will obviously be listened to by Scopely, but your survey data will not be released. It stays with us, okay? Tarpy says that is very important, and I want to make sure that everybody acknowledges that the survey data will stay with Talking Trek, and even that survey data is completely anonymous from us unless you specify it to be so. Tarpy, we've eliminated the security check on the login. You do not need a login to respond to the survey. You do not need to provide a player ID. You do not need to provide a game name, and it will not record your email. We've turned all of that off. We've turned all of that off so that you can simply provide anonymous feedback if you so choose. The survey will be live at the end of this show. And Tarpy, I want to stimulate a little conversation now while we have about an hour and a half left in the show. Spacewalker said, isn't Scopely watching? Yeah, of course they are. And that's what I was saying. The feedback that we talk about on the podcast, obviously, the podcast is being recorded. The podcast is being published. Anything that we do here, if you come up on stage and you voice and you talk to us, obviously that's going on the podcast. Anything that you say here can be heard. But if you truly want to be anonymous, and there are players who want that, if you want that, you can. And you can still have your anonymous voice heard through this survey that we are going to discuss here on the show. Thank you, guys. You guys are being wildly generous. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you,
That
guys.
is Spock.
That's 329.
Spock with the tier 3. Broken Wolf with the tier 3 update. Captain Bull just took the Prime to tier 1, got a point. Took the tier 1 to tier 2, got 2 more points. We're now at 329. That is 21 points left. It ends the game. That completes the bingo. All right? And that puts on the Iron Chef competition. All right? So that is how we are conducting this survey. So, Tarpy, I'm going to pull up the survey. And at this point now, I am going to ask the community a couple of questions. If you would like to raise your hand. Now, Tarpy, I have very little Discord control. I'm going to rely on you to introduce the guests and to bring them up and to move them off because I don't have enough screens in this studio, in this cabana studio. And by the way, this is fun. I am so glad that you guys have helped me. And let me just say this in interruption. You guys have helped Talking Trek make this possible. You guys have funded the equipment. You guys have funded the necessary items here in the studio that allows us to do something like this. You know, Tarpy, even last year, if you remember, we struggled to have a studio show on location. Like, we couldn't get Discord to come in. If we did the show from our phone, for example, it wouldn't work. But we had the equipment necessary to be able to bring Discord in, to be able to bring callers in. The sound alerts and the fun and the stickers. We're doing this live on location. We've got a full studio set up in a cabana, poolside. Thank you. Yes, sir.
Oh my gosh.
Dad.
Thank you,
daddy,
Simon.
daddy, father, dad, daddy, father, dad, DJ, dad. What? You are out of your mind. I am not drinking those. He just brings me 2 bottles of water and says, Dad, one of these is pool water and the other is bottled water. You want to taste them?
No,
Guess which one is which? You are out of your mind.
Lizard.
Ew, gross. Oh, there's a lizard.
And which one? Which one?
Oh, you got to drink one now.
No.
No, you have to drink it.
No, I am not. You're out of your mind.
Guess which one is the hot tub water and guess.
No, I am not playing your silly little game.
No, you have to drink it.
No, I am not doing it.
I like your game.
I do
Oliver.
not like I do not like that game. All right.
Oh,
That is
Cannonball.
TRASH trash. All right. Thank you. 5 gifted. Darth Simon dropping. Please get the water away from the studio equipment, Oliver. I've asked you 3 times. God, he comes over here splashing
Did you
water
see Captain
on.
Bull's tier 3?
Captain Bull just upgraded the 2 to a 3, which is another 6 points. Holy smokes. Balabom has moved up to tier 2. Thank you very much. Darth Simon dropping 5 gifted. Balabom now taking his 2 to a 3. Oh my gosh, is that it?
Oh, we're close.
That might
That's so
be
close.
really,
Guys, what is
really
that?
close. You guys give me an update on the points.
343.
343. Oh my God, we are 7 prime points away. 7 points away from putting together the cooking competition in Hawaii. I'm so excited about that. That is going to be an amazing thing. Now, let's come back. Tarpy, you're going to handle the stage. You'll bring people up. You'll introduce them because I have very little Discord control to go, or very little
Are you
Discord
ready?
control here in just a moment. I have a feeling that there's a concerted effort right here to hit the 7 partner plus point. You know what? Yeah, let's just go. All right, we built the survey.
Okay.
We built the survey. So, Tarpy, do we want to read the questions first and then allow people to come up and answer them, or do we just want to bring somebody up and surprise them with a question? Because that's
What, I can do the survey and I can put the questions in the graphics room. Is that okay? And then people who need to read them can read them.
That'd be fine.
Tell you what, let's do one question at a time for a bit.
Oh, yeah. That's definitely what I want. I want to do one question at a time. So here's question number one. Okay? Question number one is, let me give you, I even structured this survey, Tarpy, to provide basic definitions and some insight in case people didn't know exactly what was going on. So what is PAC? Here's what I wrote. PAC, the Player Advisory Council, is currently a player-only group that was chosen to represent player feedback on a panel that is able to speak directly to the Scopely development team. They range in ops, gameplay styles, and spend. The goal of this group was to consult Scopely earlier in the design process, assisting in preventing errors in implementation and game design, and to potentially impact the design on behalf of the broader community. So what does PAC actually do? I'm not going to answer that question. I want to know what you think PAC does. Based on what you know about the PAC, and feel free to raise your hand and chat. Tarpy, Daystros will be helping me read some of the chat, and they'll be helping bring you up onto the stage to answer these questions in your own voice. Based on what you know about the PAC from our show, other creators, Voice of the People, Nigel, moderators, or Alliance members, anybody, what do you think the level of influence that PAC has on the game that you play day to day? Do you believe that Scopely acts on direct instruction from the PAC? Do you believe that Scopely does not listen to the PAC, and why? This is question number one. All right. Very quickly, let me say thank you to KA Knowledge, who's upgraded to a tier 2. Wharf House of Martok just upgraded to 3, and that might be it. Was KA Knowledge?
345.
That's 3. No, that is 351. Ladies and gentlemen.
What?
Ladies and gentlemen.
Ooh.
Hold on. I got to press this button over here and then press this button right here and then maybe this button right here. Ladies and gentlemen, did we just hit 351? We did. The game is over. We're going to Hawaii, folks.
Oh, Iron Chef, you still here? He's busy doing Iron Chef things. He's busy doing Iron Chef things.
Oh, man. Whew. That's 351. Ladies and gentlemen, August bingos have been met. The bingo card is now officially blacked out, which means we're going to Hawaii for an Iron Chef cooking competition with none other than Dr. Iron Chef and a number of other amazing celebrity streamers that you may know and love. And it's going to be a lot of fun. And it is PAC approved. Let's go.
Nicely done, everybody.
Dude,
like, thank you for
what an amazing
those couple people who, like,
oh, man.
right at the end.
What an amazing push. You guys have been incredible. Halo says, when is Hawaii? Well, now we start to put it together. All right, now we know we can. We start to put it together. You guys have earned the goal. You guys have earned the contest. And ladies and gentlemen, that is it. Talking Trek is going to Hawaii for a live cooking competition with the Dr. Iron Chef. It's going to be a lot of fun. That's right. Stream said, oh no, I'm hiccuping.
Candy white.
I just hiccuped. Time for another listen.
Oh, so it's Hold My Tequila.
Oh, God. All right. So I'm
the
gonna
stream said, "Hold my tequila."
Yeah, this is so disgusting. I hate the hot one. I hate the hot one. You don't even know. Oh,
this is fantastic. I love it.
All right, let me read this question again. Tarpy, there we go. Based on what you know about the PAC from our show, other content creators, moderators, or alliance members, what do you think of the level of influence?
Lizard, 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 lizard.
What do you think of the level of influence that PAC has on the game that you play every day? Do you think that Scopely acts on direct instruction from the PAC? And do you believe that Scopely does not listen to the PAC, and why? Dragon Keeper says, "Oh, you should not ask that question." No, it's a hard question, isn't it?
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Rusty and Broken Wolf.
It's a hard
You're my
question. This survey is full of hard questions. Questions that I may not want to hear the answer to. But it's my obligation to the community. It is my responsibility to the community to ask these questions. These are the hard ones. This is what everybody's asking. Everybody wants to know about the PAC. So let's get into it. What do you know? Let's come into the chat. I'm going to read a couple of these here from chat very quickly, Tarpy, and then we'll bring somebody up. Amber says, PAC gives feedback. Scopely lets it go in one ear and out the other. They are nothing but figureheads with the same power as the Prime Minister of North Korea. Thank you. All right.
Wow.
Mini Shamu says, level of actual influence probably near zero.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Oh, God, I'm going to vomit.
Please not on stream.
Level of influence probably near zilch. Probably because Scopely does whatever they want to do.
Lizard,
Oh, my God.
lizard, lizard, lizard.
I love you all. Thank you for making him suffer.
This one's gone. That's it. Well, there's still a tiny bit down there.
That's what she said.
Intended influence? Scopely is supposed to get feedback and change things, which would be nice if they listened. Divine says PAC sometimes is consulted for design. It depends on employees who reach out, but any recommendations can and may be vetoed.
Lizard, lizard.
I'm gonna need another one of those.
Okay. I do not like this one. They listen to what they can monetize, says Matt Hatter. Advice is given when asked, but they have no imperative to act. Dragon Keeper says, no, I would skip that question because I have no answer for it. Oh, well, you got to put something in. No, you could just put, like, NA if you want. But no, here's the thing, Dragon Keeper. I want to know what you think of PAC. Because a part of what I want to do is use this information to answer questions about PAC. I want to use this information to provide transparency and to hopefully reassure some players on what PAC is and does, and push Scopely for improvements to the program. Putt says, in my opinion, at best, PAC is consulted early enough to actually influence future game design, but I don't think this is asked for soon enough, if at all. Depending on the designer...
Lizard, lizard, lizard.
It's time for watermelon. It's our last one, Tarpy. This is
For
it.
now.
That one's strong. Depending on the designer and Arc Runner, at worst, it is a placation to the player base to show, quote, they're listening without having to act. But I truly think it depends on the whims of the game designer or Arc Runner.
Rusty. Rusty.
Ultravetica says, is there a conflict of interest being an NDA'd content creator and being involved with PAC? That's an interesting question. I don't think so. Here's why I don't think so. And thank you for the question, Ultra. Here's why I don't think so. Scopely doesn't pay me. As a matter of fact, I don't make any money off of Scopely. Like, my money comes from the community. My career on Twitch, my streaming income comes from you guys. Shouldn't I be doing a good job? If you guys thought I was doing a bad job, why would you pay me? Right? We don't pay people who do a bad job. So, Ultravetica, to answer honestly, no. I do not believe that there is a conflict of interest. If anything, I feel there's extra pressure. There's extra motivation for me to perform, especially because I have acknowledged my role publicly. You guys will hold me accountable. That was why I announced my role publicly, because I wanted to give players somebody to hold accountable. That makes me work harder. It works that way in any job. If there is somebody vocal, somebody full frontal that you can hold accountable, it puts pressure on them to perform. That's what I want to do. That's what I try to do, anyway. All right. Thank you, Vic. Nice glasses. I appreciate that. Happy weekend to you. All right. Killer J says, DJ, you are so effed once this hits. Once what hits? The survey? Tell me why, Killer. I actually want to know.
No.
Lizard.
The
What's it?
tequila.
Lizard.
Oh, no, everything's fine.
A
Lizard.
tequila.
Lizard. All right.
So my follow-up to Ultra's question was, would it be better if PAC was run by someone who works for Scopely as a mod in VIP?
If it's run by, first of all, Scopely's not, or I mean, no content. I don't run PAC. I don't run PAC.
Okay.
I'm a member. All right. Scopely runs PAC. I mean, their
would it be-
designers engage with us. I mean, PAC is Scopely owned. Hi. What?
Okay.
Oh, I've had enough. I've had very much too much. Can I
I
have?
haven't. You need more.
I need more. Let's see. What else can we have? Let's see. What have we not had that you would recommend that would be amazing?
Food-wise?
No.
Drink-wise?
Drink-wise.
Oh. The spicy pomegranate plum is really good.
I don't want anything spicy. No spicy. The spicy was not good.
Classic Palomo.
The what?
Classic Palomo.
Okay. What is that?
So that has tequila, grapefruit.
That's enough. Yes, we'll take that.
Yeah?
Yeah. Tequila. All right, that'll be fine. I'm not ordering another tower. That is out of the damn question. Okay. All right, Tarpy. Sorry. Domo came over and offered more alcohol. What was your question? Should Scopely own the Discord? They do. Does Scopely own PAC?
Well, no. I mean, no. If a mod from VIP became a PAC member instead of you, would that be better or worse?
Why does it make a difference? I don't think that makes a bit of difference.
I don't know.
I don't think that makes a bit of difference.
I mean, that person actually is semi-employed by Scopely.
No, they're not. Not any more than me.
You aren't.
Moderators are not any more employed
Well,
than
I
me.
mean, they work as a CM on their Discord.
Not
So
as
am
a
I not
CM.
pseudo working for you?
That's
Okay,
a tiny
same idea,
yeah,
right?
no, it's a tiny hair to split. I agree to it. I here's the thing, Tarpy. You volunteer because you're passionate about what we do. I don't pay you. You don't work for me. I could not ask you to do a responsibility that you don't want to do. Right? Like if I asked you to do something, which by the way I have, right? I have asked you and you said no. Right? You've told me no before. Oh, of course. That's well within your rights. I don't pay you. You don't work for me. All right? You work with me because you believe in what I do. So, to Nigel's point, he's the same way. He's a volunteer who works with VIP and works with Scopely in an effort to make it better. I don't think that does not mean that he works for them. As far as his voice versus mine, I don't think it makes a bit of difference. All right.
Well, I'm not specifying anyone in particular.
Okay. Well, I would assume
Just
that that's what we're referring to because I know that there's a big push in VIP to put Nigel on PAC. All right. I personally, I don't have a dog in the fight. I don't get to choose that. I didn't get to choose who's on PAC. I did not get that. Is not my thing. I was invited to PAC. I helped push for it to happen.
Lizard.
God bless it. I helped push for it to happen. And when it did happen, I was invited. I was not automatically granted entry, nor do I have any control. Dude, let me tell you something. If I had control, it would be a very different body. And it would have very different interactions. And it would have very different impact than what it has now. I've said this before. Let me ask this question. Let me ask this question. This is not in the survey, but do people... Thank you. What is this? This is the classic Paloma. Oh, boy. That's got grapefruit in it. Yeah, it's tangy and bitter. All right. If I had my way, we would be much more influential than we are. Let me ask you, to those who have listened to the show for a while, to those who have listened to the show for a while, is there any confusion about what I believe the influence of PAC is. Because I've complained about it many times. I've complained about it for a long time. I do not think that PAC is nearly effective enough. I think that Scopely does not utilize them enough. I think that PAC is severely underutilized. And I think that if they did trust the PAC more, that we wouldn't have near the number of problems that we have. Now, I'm not claiming to be perfect. I'm not claiming that I know how to build a video game. I'm not claiming any of those things. But what I am claiming is I think I would do a better job at fixing stuff if I knew what the stuff was that needed fixed in a timely manner.
Can I ask you 2 questions that are mainly aimed for the fact that this is a podcast?
Sure.
The first one is how, and I'm not trying to be offensive to you, just so you know when I'm saying this, I am an incredibly blunt and straightforward person.
Okay.
What reason do people who are skeptical of what you're saying, how do they believe you that you don't run PAC? And
well,
yeah,
I don't know. I mean, it's my word, right? What do I lie to the community about? Tell me when I've ever lied to the community. You know, I mean, I am here.
You're not drunk right now?
A little bit. I am okay. Right here, full in front of you, answering the hard questions, listening to the hard feedback, allowing players. Hi, Winnie.
Lizard. Lizard. Lizard.
Thank you, Lizard.
Lizard, drink up.
Allowing
we are
players
on the verge of this becoming a Diddy party.
No, allowing players to call me out.
So we can get
hold
ready.
me accountable.
Or
That's what
I
I've
can
said.
Pull my dick out of this pot.
Whoa!
And we can use honey. Free Diddy.
Jesus! Who sent that?
You're gonna get a yeast infection.
God
Killer
bless.
J.
My God, Killer J.
Be really careful with those bits. You're gonna get a yeast infection.
Okay.
There's something.
Killer J says we need someone who works for Scopely that is in PAC, so we can go right for the source. So, PAC is a player.
Would it be impartial?
Well, hang on. Player Advisory Council. Scopely initiates the PAC. It's their choice to engage in PAC. And I've said this for a long time that they don't do it enough. All right. But I don't think I understand those comments, Killer J. If Scopely was on the PAC, then you wouldn't need a PAC. Right? Scopely would just design the game like they should. You wouldn't need a PAC if the Scopely employees were on the PAC. All right. That being said, the differentiation there is a little bit weird because Scopely employees are the ones who come to PAC. Right? Scopely employees are the ones that come to the PAC to ask their questions or to consult or come up with answers or this or that. Right? Those are the staffers that come to us.
Ooh.
Ooh, what?
Amber Laterra has a comment.
Please read it.
I will. No, I will say it after you finished your sentence because it's a non sequitur.
Okay, go.
Okay. As a bartendress, she recommends that you order what's called a Klingon blood wine. And if your bartender somehow doesn't know how to make that, it's tequila, Captain Morgan spiced rum, grenadine, Tabasco, and cranberry juice.
I don't want Tabasco. God.
Okay, it's not that spicy. Calm. Calm thyself, man. You're being tarpish.
Erwin says, I'm the one asking questions, and I do. Well, I wrote the survey. I want you guys to answer them. But if you guys have questions, too, I mean, I'm here. I'll answer them. All right?
Destros. So I think what I want to clarify right there, Destros, is if someone is employed by Scopely, they are not on PAC, but the Scopely employees are welcome to ask PAC questions. So to approach PAC when they have questions. So it's not that Scopely employees are there. So it's not that it's not a player advisory council if Scopely members are there.
Rucker says,
no, I think somebody was suggesting that there be a Scopely staffer on PAC would it continue to be player council if they're now payrolled individuals on there? I don't think that would be the case.
What is the desire towards having a Scopely paid employee on the PAC? I mean, does that not decrease their trustworthiness? Not that I'm saying staffers are untrustworthy. I'm just saying, like, staffers are motivated by different things, right? They're motivated by the game's success, monetization, this and that. I mean, that seems counterintuitive to what we've been talking about, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure. You know what? I love this. Divine says, has Echo or Tiger come to PAC to ask for help? I will answer that with a yes or no, since you left it somewhat open-ended and non-specific. But the answer is yes.
Okay, so if you don't ask for a Klingon blood wine, can you ask for an AMF, please?
No, I will not.
What? Why not? It's not spicy.
All right, there's a lot of
that was your reason for rejecting the last drink suggestion.
I'm about done rejecting any more drinks.
Good choice.
All right. Dragon Keeper says, why does it matter if DJ runs PAC or not?
We do have a person.
I don't know. I think that there are... Okay, so one of the accusations that have come from players who are more distrustful of the process are that I would run PAC in a way that is self-serving. Now, I am curious as to what that would be. I'm one of the squishiest level 70s in the game. So I am curious what would be self-serving to me. I am curious about what players think that is. They've accused me of acting on behalf of myself instead of the community. But what is that? What does that look like? What is my self-interest or my selfishness on PAC if that were a thing? What does that even look like? I don't know. I honestly don't know.
Oh my God.
Moose says, here's another question. Who chooses who is on PAC? PAC itself or Scopely? Scopely. They invited me. They invite other people. They invited everybody who serves on PAC was invited by Scopely. We did not get to put ourselves on PAC, if that answers the question. And PAC does not vote on who gets to come in. All right. We have been asked in the past, how do we feel about so-and-so, XYZ? All right. But like in so many other things, Scopely doesn't really listen. So they do what they're going to do anyway. I mean, what's the term? Scopely's going to Scopely, right? So that's kind of what they do. Oh. So anywho.
So the margarita that Strider just brought me is 5 shots, and it's a liter, and it's strawberry jalapeno.
Oh, God.
It's really good.
You guys and your spicy crap. Oh, this is terrible.
Oh, just deal with
DJs,
it.
I got a quick question for you.
Please, Dave Strauss, go ahead.
Does that mean that PAC membership is fluid? Like, are there folks on it now who weren't on it before and vice versa?
Yes, that is correct. Players have cycled in and out.
So, Moose, I do want to say we do have someone on the stage who has been waiting for a few minutes. But
Please,
I do want to bring up Moose's. Yeah. So I want to say one thing about Moose's comment before it scrolls, and then we'll bring up Red. So be ready, Red. So I feel like the fight between VIP and PAC is silly because it's just that both groups can give ideas, but Scopely 95% of the time ignores any suggestions they get anyways. So I feel like that actually alludes to a bigger problem where a lot of us provide feedback in whatever ways we can, and we feel ignored.
Okay.
And obviously, I think something else that was kind of asked a few minutes ago in chat was, like, what does PAC actually do? What authority do they have? And it's right in the name. It's an advisory council.
Zero authority.
There's nothing, right. So there's nothing they can do if Scopely doesn't listen.
Yeah.
And that's part of the power struggle. And there's not even a struggle because it's clearly like Scopely is going to do what Scopely wants to do.
Sure.
But like, they're the advisory council. There's no Scopely has to listen to them.
Mm-hmm.
And Scopely doesn't have to listen to VIPs. Scopely, so like everybody fighting for you need to listen to me over them. And I'm not saying that's how it is, but sometimes that feels how it is. Versus Scopely needs to listen to GJs. Scopely needs to listen to the content creators. Scopely needs to listen to the free to play who are under Ops 30. Like, Scopely has a lot of voices coming at them. And a lot of those say very conflicting things. And so that they have a lot to listen to.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
Moose says, I had wanted to be part of the CC program because I thought it would give way to have another voice. But as DJ knows, I no longer have the interest because Scopely does not give that voice to the players. They don't listen to the feedback. And that is the struggle, right? I mean, that is something that I have struggled with for almost 7 years now, Moose, is Scopely's gonna Scopely, you know? Now, sometimes I do feel like I'm able to accomplish good things. I've talked about that in the past, like when I spend my ammo, right? Like, is something worth is that hill worth dying on, as we've asked in the past? I do choose my battles, have to. All right. And by the way, I got to be honest with you, I get more done through my channels as a content creator than I do on PAC, if you really want to be honest about it. All right, because they are different people. As a matter of fact, I had this great question. This is a fantastic question that came from a level 70 player. I don't remember his name right off. I wish I did because I would totally credit him with this question. It's a brilliant question. Are we even sure that PAC and VIP talk about the same things? The answer is actually no. I answered that question. For example, in the Voice of the People podcast, you guys are talking majority about things that are in the game. Right now, Nigel's working on a top 20 list of things that need to be addressed, be it bugs, game mechanics, design, whatever. He's working on a top 20 list of things that exist in the game that need to be corrected. We, as PAC, don't ever get to talk about what exists in the game. As a matter of fact, 100% of the time, the meeting is prefaced by the following statement. We are here to preview and discuss this XYZ future content. We are not talking about the current issues in the game. That's for another forum. It's for another time. We are consulting with you on this future content. Now, that is a misconception in and of itself. When I told this player that, he was mind blown. He said, that is a failure from the start. That is a non-starter for PAC. The fact that PAC doesn't talk about the state of the game as it is now. Yes, Amber, PAC is pointless for the current state of the game. PAC may get to consult on what's coming months down the road. May. And let me tell you, this might be the most borderline thing I say all day. But I've got relationships with 2 designers that engage in PAC. 2. Now you know why I'm so aggravated all the freaking time about how PAC is underutilized. PAC is not used enough. Scopely needs to listen. Scopely needs to use the volunteers who are making themselves available, and they need to use them in a capacity that is significantly more than they are now. Erwin says PAC needs to be dissolved. In its current form, I don't necessarily disagree with you. And given the state of affairs over the last week, that's exactly what I told them. Scopely needs to change. And there's a lot of things that they got to do. One of those things is use the PAC or don't. But I'm done wasting my time if you're not. What's up, buddy? Is that you making all the squeaker sounds? Where did you get a squeaker? Out of my shoe?
No.
Please tell me you did not find that on the ground.
I did.
Please immediately throw that into the trash can, take it out of your mouth, and don't ever put it between your lips ever again.
Where's the trash can?
I don't care where it is, just get rid of it. He just picked up a squeaker toy off of the ground and is putting it in his mouth and making squeaking sounds with it. Scopely, Scopely, I blame you for making me talk about PAC instead of parenting my child. Please step away from my mixer board with fluids. Step away, sir. Do you want something to eat or drink? What do you want?
I want barbecue ribs and I don't know what, like a lemon lime drink.
A lemon lime drink? Where's the menu? Where'd the menu go? Here it is. Let's see what they've got. Lemon lime. A mojito? Can he have a virgin mojito? Isn't a mojito kind of lemon limey? I don't know. Or a margarita? That would be lemon limey, right?
Yeah, why are you gonna give me a margarita?
Well, a virgin margarita.
Still, why?
I'm not getting you any alcohol, you weirdo. And you want those pork ribs again?
I love them.
All right, we'll go see if you can find our server and tell her, oh my God, I'm dizzy. If I stand up, I'll fall over, Tarpy.
You need water.
I'm swaying.
You need water, my friend. You need actual water.
This is delicious.
Like, no joke.
All right, everything's
Go
fine.
chug a thing of water.
Huh? What?
No.
How about once we get to the room, every time you lose a fort?
Undo.
How about every time?
Yeah, undo.
Every Fortnite, every time you die in Fortnite, that's one sip of alcohol.
Well, that's no fun. I never die.
Oh, lies.
You die all the time.
I do not. All right. Amber says, PAC, in its current form, sounds like it operates more like a focus group for future content that Scopely then ignores and just continues being Scopely.
Can I ask a question with that? And yes, Red, we know you're there. We're still getting to you. Actually, Red first, and then I will ask my question because he's been waiting a while.
Yeah, who's on stage?
That's Red. Red Relentless.
Sugar Relentless. Sugar Relentless. Welcome to the stage. How are you, buddy? What, Oliver?
When can we go swimming?
How are we doing, guys?
When what?
Okay, thank you for your
Can we go
patience.
swimming?
You can go swimming. I'm not swimming right now. I'm doing a show.
I want you to do it with me.
Oh, you're the sweetest boy alive. But I will go shortly, here in maybe 35 minutes, because I'm doing a show.
I'm gonna do dry off.
Okay, sounds great. Sugar Red, welcome to the stage. Appreciate you being here. This is the problem with my show, is that I end up spending too much time screwing around and not enough time focusing on people. That's why my shows are 3 hours, and people want an hour-long show. I spend too much time bullshitting. All right, Sugar Red, what do you know about PAC? What do you think PAC is and or does?
Okay, so I'll give you quick what I think and can I tell you what I think, my opinion. How about that? Because it's all kind of connected.
100%.
So
Go for it.
So my understanding of PAC in general is I roughly call it beta testing. This is a feedback focus group made of people that Scopely's chosen from the greater community to look at future content and give them an opinion. How much they listen to, how much authority it has, zero. It's the company asking for feedback. There's no autonomy there. The players or people involved can't say do this and it happens. That authority is just not there. And it arguably shouldn't be. As a player that doesn't work for you, I shouldn't be like, hey, make this way. Like that's not a thing anywhere, realistically. But as a focus group or a feedback, portal for Scopely, It's Scopely controlled, Scopely owned, and Scopely maintained, and Scopely initiated, which is how focus groups work. That's just the reality of the way things are made. What do I think Scopely really needs? I think they need a real beta testing program. And I don't care, like me personally, and this is my opinion, I'm not representative of anyone other than me. I personally believe that you've got, VIP, that's 1%. This audience is another 10%. There's another 90% of players and people that don't even deal with content creation, have no idea what's going on behind the scenes other than maybe what they see in Alliance chat. So my opinion is just mine. I don't think I represent anyone other than just what I think of the game or than what's going on. But I think that Scopely needs a real beta program. They need real beta testers. It would be nice if those people know something about the game, but as a feedback focus group, you need that full range of players. You need people that are really casual, that aren't in.
I think I started losing Tarpy. Do I still have you, or did I lose him?
Yes, I'm still
Okay.
here. I've been quiet.
You good?
You
There
need
you are.
that.
Oh, there he is. You cut out for a sentence or two, Red.
Oh, no.
So go back a few thoughts.
Okay. Yeah, there we go. How about this? We'll just close that. Bring that up. Okay. So where did I lose you guys? Sorry.
Basically, I agree with your sentiment. You want an actual beta test program. PAC is not that. Certainly not providing that role.
Okay.
You want an actual beta test program.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. So as far as that goes, like they need a robust feedback system I don't care if it's public. In fact, I don't think it should be public facing. This doesn't need to be something that people are talking about outside of the company, because that's probably their biggest fear, is showing a larger group of people content that's upcoming and having it leaking out into the world, because their biggest tool is information, and their biggest selling point is what's coming up next. You should look forward to it. Like, it needs to be, as far as I'm concerned, it needs to be an internal process. They need a program in-house with people that, frankly, they're paying to tell them what they need to do. And it's up to them to listen to those people, whether they know a lot about the game or a little, and take that feedback without being scared that it's going to leak out into the world. I don't care who has an NDA, because frankly, I shouldn't necessarily even know that you have one. I don't care that somebody is or isn't giving Scopely feedback officially. If that's your job and they're paying you, or you've signed a contract that says you can't tell me something about the game that's upcoming, don't tell me. I'm fine with that. As a player, I'd be thrilled that somebody in my alliance knew something that was coming up and kept their mouth shut, because their ability to give honest feedback was being trusted, whether they signed a contract or not. Their job dealing with Scopely is to be able to say, hey guys, this isn't working, this isn't working, this is going to be bad. And what I feel like Scopely is using, my opinion, what they're using PAC for, is to say, hey, tell us something about what's going on. And yeah, it's so late in the process that it's probably not going to get changed. And if it does get changed, it's an emergency fix. And that's too late to make a big difference, when immediately, like, hey guys, Jules, anybody that's involved, I said Jules, but I just picked a name. But, anybody that's involved in giving them any feedback says, hey guys, these numbers don't fit, or this mechanic isn't going to work, or
Which
this
is
isn't
brilliant, by the way.
matter.
Yeah, absolutely bloody brilliant, by the way, that you mentioned Jules, because Jules is probably the smartest person I've ever met in this game. All right, he analyzes numbers,
and
looks
I
at
do
refineries
not
better
want to
than
take
anybody.
him away from us. Don't take him away from us. Like, please keep him. We want to keep Jules. We need
Jules.
The people that give us the most access.
We love Jules,
but he needs to be able, people that understand the game and people that don't know much about the game, need to be able to give Scopely feedback within their walled garden,
Mm-hmm.
so that they're not scared that that information is going to leak out into the world. And now we all know that the next content isn't ready. Whatever contract needs to be signed, whatever paycheck needs to be handed over, or I don't care how that works, because it doesn't need to be a public thing. By the time it rolls out to me, all I want to know is, does it work? Is it working? What do I need to do? And I can enjoy my game.
I appreciate that commentary. That actually makes a ton of sense. And I'm going to come into the chat for some response to that, Tarpy. First of all, there was a question about PAC and whether or not they are the beta testers. Do they get to play test the game? Guess what? PAC is different than playtesting. Let me ask you a question. Do you believe then that playtesting actually has more impact than PAC, Sugar Red? If PAC does not playtest, but then there's a separate group that does playtest, who actually has more influence? Cookie, what are you doing? Cookie Tree. Stop. It's cookie time. What are you doing, buddy? It has literally been a year since I've seen you. So good to see you in the chat. What's up, buddy? Yeah, if PAC is different than playtesting, who actually is a little bit more valuable in that regard? Playtest or PAC? Sugar Red, what would you rather serve on? PAC, as you believe it exists, or a playtest group?
Depending on how early the playtest group actually gets to see the game and give feedback, honestly, I think the playtest group, if PAC doesn't have that sort of access, which arguably, yeah, I assume that there was at least some level of interaction there. Yeah, I think the playtest group is actually what really matters. Coming to me and telling me the theory of what's going to happen is fine. That sounds like a hype video. What do you think of what we told you? Sounds wonderful. Thanks, guys, and leave. Versus I put my hands on the game, see what's going on, and be able to point at, or even, not to put Jules on the spot, but being able to look at the numbers and say, hey, this doesn't add up, guys. Mm-hmm. This isn't going to make sense. Being able to lay hands on the game and give legitimate feedback straight to the source. Hey, early in the process of saying, hey, this is going to cause a riot. Well, what if we did this? What you have here is not going to work. This isn't going to, you don't have anything for an Ops 30 player, whatever number you want to pick. These milestones are way too high. Being able to lay hands on the game is infinitely more important than listening to somebody tell me what the game is going to look like one day and the feature that they think it's going to be. That means nothing to me.
Can I clear something up for myself real quick?
Mm-hmm.
So it seems like there's a different timeline here. So it seems like there's PAC, which their opinions are asked at some point for, hey, would this be a good idea in the future? And maybe some direct playtesting on a very limited scale. And then there's playtesters who include people like you, and I think Jules has mentioned it on stream. So that is at some point that is much closer to when the content comes out, like a week before.
You want to hear something funny? Can I?
Yeah.
I have not yet playtested September.
I mean, you playtested March content when we were on the cruise.
Yeah, I have not yet playtested September.
And September starts on Monday. And September Arcs starts on, what, the 9th, I think we said?
Mm-hmm.
So that's fun. So then there's VIP, who their opinions are solicited on a relatively ongoing basis, but that's after the content's already come out. And they're kind of like a exclusive club that isn't NDA'd. that gets their opinion solicited more than anyone else.
Listen, they have more representation because they have more community managers. All right,
Thank you for the bit, Sparkman.
That is
Lizard,
thank you.
Lizard, lizard.
Lizard.
Oh, Killer J.
So, I think that VIP maybe probably does have the appearance of having more direct feedback, but let me tell you something. VIP is pretty aggravated because they don't feel listened to either. You know what I'm saying?
Oh.
Listen, Scooply are equal opportunity ignorers. Okay, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you're on PAC. It doesn't matter if you're a playtester. Doesn't matter if you're a moderator or content creator or you're VIP. They can ignore us all equally, guys. All right.
There's a certain amount of entitlement that comes with you got invited to a Discord because you paid a certain amount of money.
I get that.
And if players are not feeling heard because of that, well, maybe. Okay, anyway. So basically, what I was trying to say there is that each of those three bodies, both PAC playtesters of various varieties and the VIP, they play different roles, and there's not supposed to be a competition among them, but that competition might have been seeded or spread recently
Lizard.
to do exactly what's being suggested in the chat right now, which is try and remove PAC.
I don't think. Okay, let me ask you a question. You guys felt.
Me or everybody?
Everybody. Or you. Doesn't matter. Everybody.
Okay.
VIP felt outraged when Voice of the People was shut down because you felt like an area of feedback was being closed. Now, was that a genuine feeling or was it a selfish feeling? Because if it was a genuine feeling,
They're not going to answer that.
well, no, it's what is the kind of question when you ask a question that you don't actually want an answer to?
Rhetorical.
Rhetorical. Thank you. It's a rhetorical question.
Mhm.
If you genuinely feel that a feedback channel was shut down inappropriately, then you shouldn't want PAC shut down. But if it was selfish and you want to be the sole feedback source, then sure, shut down PAC. It's a two-way street. If Voice of the People deserves to stay, then so would PAC. Now, granted, they do talk about different things. And for the record, I am dissatisfied with how PAC currently operates. But that does not mean that they've never had positive influence, because we have. 1,000%. What are you trying to get to, bud? You need this?
Yeah, I just need it over that way.
Okay. I'm going to wing it. We're going to throw it.
Think if you can make it. Well.
This is terrible. I'm going to throw electronic equipment. Wow! Oh, it's on the tequila bottles. All right. Okay, I got to. Oh, tequila. Oh, tequila. So much tequila. There we go. Okay.
Okay, so while DJs is distracted.
I love your voice, man. Awesome.
What's really interesting is people are saying, oh, you need to ask why you're not in VIP. And I know why I'm not in VIP. So unless the person who told me why I'm not in VIP, they said that you have to spend a certain amount of money to get into VIP.
That's not true. I don't know who told you
Okay,
what, but that's
so
not
then
true.
they lied to me. Well, at least they told me I'm not in VIP because I didn't spend a certain amount of money.
Well, that's what they tell me too, but there's free to play in VIP.
That's
so
fine.
I mean.
Oh, interesting. So why are they in VIP, I wonder?
I don't know. It's a buddy club. All right, who you know?
Because
Now, personally, don't take it personally, okay? Personally, don't take it personally. Wow, I am getting intoxicated. I wouldn't take it personally.
Yeah, no, I'll never get into VIP. I'm not mad at it. Like, I know I'll never get into VIP.
I'm never getting into VIP either, all right? They've told me as much. I'm never getting into VIP. All right? It's not going to happen. So it is what it is. I saw this question. I think it's a great question. Does PAC have regularly scheduled meetings, or is it just when Scopely reaches out? I'll give you 2 guesses, and the first one don't count. No, we do not have regularly scheduled meetings. Scopely will come and say, hey, can you guys meet with us on such and such date at such and such time? And it's usually with about 24 to 48 hours notice. And we show up if we can. I try my best, but it's almost always during my workday. I have missed more than one PAC meeting. So, there's that. Good question. Wow, chat is absolutely wild today. 230 some people in the chat. Thank you guys. I really do appreciate you guys tuning in today.
So, Matters has an interesting question.
Please.
And I know a partial answer to this. Are there for real people that are free to play that are in VIP, or just people who say they're free to play? Or, and I'm adding a question in here, Matters, did they used to spend and are currently free to play because you can't actually get removed from VIP for not spending anymore? Also, how do you, or whomever says they are, know that they're free to play?
All
so
right.
For the people who are in VIP saying they got into VIP because they don't spend money, are they there because they used to?
I genuinely can't answer that question. I do not know the actual realistic answer. That's a great question. I'd love to know. Because for years, all we heard was that VIP was because you hit a certain spend requirement. But then there are self-proclaimed, by the way, free-to-play or very low spend that exist in that server, and I have no idea how they got there. But again, I don't have verification on that. Maybe they're a secret millionaire.
I know that there are.
Maybe they're a closet millionaire and they've actually spent $1 million, but they just say that they haven't. Maybe they spent it all on Mayflowers.
So there are also people in there who have in the Talking Trek Discord said they got in because they used to spend and no longer spent.
Okay, that's fair.
So that is a searchable thing in the Talking Trek Discord. Main channel.
Yeah. Yeah, good question.
So I've been accused of being salty about not being in VIP.
I am.
I'm not.
I am.
I just think it's really, really interesting.
I've spent a stupid ass amount of money.
It would be great if my opinion was catered to.
To be perfectly honest with you,
every whim catered to.
To be perfectly honest with you, I legitimately think that my spend limit or my spend amount actually does qualify me for VIP. I do genuinely think if I was not a content creator, I would be in VIP. Now tell me about them apples. All right? I have spent an ass ton of money in this game, and I'm not in VIP. Now you tell me about that. Now, that's not necessarily what I'm here to talk about today, but since it came up, yeah, I think VIP is incredibly old boys club, and I think it is somewhat hypocritical on its admission standards. But that has nothing to do with PAC, to be fair. And for the record, has nothing to do with any of the other things that we've talked about. There's only one group that invites people to VIP, and that's Scopely. Kind of the same as it is with PAC. Scopely invites. Kind of the same it is with content creation. Scopely invites, at least for the NDA program. Kind of the same way it is for playtest. Scopely invites. Okay? We don't get to will our way into anything. What are you doing? Don't. We don't get to just will our way into anything. Sorry, I am having a more an increasingly difficult time reading chat. Do we have?
I can't imagine why.
I'm sorry, I'm trying, guys.
Okay, I'm going to read Alex's comment.
Oh, jeez.
No. I'm going to read Alex's comment.
Thanks.
So this is Alex, the heroic Tash Ken, saying nothing they have done has ever worked. His name is Alex.
Sorry. He's always going to be. He's always going to be my ripper. He's always going to be my little spoon. Always.
He's taller than you. I love that. He's a little spoon. So anyway, PAC playtest, CC feedback, VIP feedback, none of them has ever worked if you're being honest and realistic about it. So none of that really had a fundamental impact on player happiness, which then leads you to the only conclusion that you have to do things differently at the source.
Yep.
So Scopely itself, and that starts with game design and moves
Yep.
to live ops.
Yep. Oh boy.
And
It's
I'm
hitting.
going to ignore his last comment. That means that they ruin everything they touch.
I thought you were going to ignore that last comment. We're ignoring the last comment that they ruin everything they touch. We're not going to acknowledge that. Thank you, Alex. I love you, buddy. I miss you too. I
You
wish
just
you would.
said it louder.
I wish you would
said
come
it
and have.
again.
I wish you would come and have a Macallan with me. I miss drinking Macallan with you. You know, I buy bottles of Macallan now, and I think of you every time I drink one. Every single time, because you're the one that introduced me to it. I miss you, buddy. I love you so much. What?
I'm starving.
Oh, dude, go order your ribs. There's a taco right there. That's a weird looking taco. You might not want to eat it.
I am so positive. I'm full of positive energy.
Okay, we're going to have to take a quick timeout. We're lagging again. Quick timeout. Dude, it's weird. It's almost like every 45 minutes or 50 minutes or so we get packet loss. All right, we'll just hang tight for a second.
We get pack loss? Is there a couch around here?
I've got a couch. I'm sitting on it.
Player advisory couch?
Yes.
Is that what this is?
Yes. All right. Here's my next question. We've spent a lot of time on the first question. All right, let me ask the second question. Recently, there has been a significant rise in vocal frustration directed at the PAC. Do you believe that PAC is capable of fulfilling its mission, or is PAC not worthy of trust, and why? I just lost my camera also. I wonder why. Well,
Right in front of your face.
I'm a very silly goose today.
I'm a very silly goose today. All right, I lost my camera, so I'm going to go try to fix that for some reason. I don't know why. I wonder if the battery died. It's been 3 hours. If the camera died, then what are we going to show?
Lizard.
Oh, there's a lizard. We'll just show lizards. Oh, that's great. We'll just show all lizards all the time. All right, oh God, I just stood up. That was a terrible decision. Oh boy.
This is great.
Oh no.
I'm loving this.
I
Blame
can't.
PAC for not being able to stand up.
My shoe. I can't get my shoe on. Okay. All right. Yeah, the camera died. Battery's dead. Well, do we keep talking, knowing that you can't see anything? What do we do now? Oh, no.
Can you put your game up?
Yeah, I can put the game up.
Can you plug in your camera?
It is plugged in.
Oh my God, please tell me you're getting rated.
I don't know. No, I've got like a 3-day bubble. Let me make sure everything is still plugged in over here. Yeah. It's plugged in. Yeah, the camera actually just died. What do you know about them apples? All right.
Did you put it in the pool?
No. All right, Oliver, you're in my chair.
How do we know that?
Lizard.
Oliver, let me have my chair. I'm going to sit on you then. All right, here I come. I'm sitting on the boy. All right, we'll move. I told you to move, bro. All right, I'll turn on. Okay. Oh, look, I'm actually showing
I'm
my...
on your side, Oliver.
I'm showing my actual Google form. That's probably not a good idea. I'll move that over here. All right, let's pull up the game. Camera's actually dead. It's not going to come back. Turn that off right there.
Like dead? Like DED dead.
DED dead. All right, well, there. Look, I still have 2 days on my...
That's how you spell it.
2 days, 8 hours on my shield. Isn't that fantastic? All right. It's not water. I should end the stream. We've been on 3 hours. I mean, it's time. That's the length of a show. All right. Here, I'll ask another question. So recently, there's been a significant rise in vocal frustration directed at PAC. Do you believe that PAC is capable of fulfilling their mission, Or is PAC themselves not worthy of trust? And why? Please elaborate. Who is on the stage? Who would like to answer the question? Spacewalker, thank you for your 9-month resub. Appreciate that very much. PAC should have advised me about the batteries. I agree. Absolutely. I think that should have happened. Hey, can we order some food? There, you want those ribs? Yeah, Where's your brother? It's 4 o'clock. He could probably get those desserts now. I'm missing TC, says Captain Bull. Boo-hoo. Okay. All right, so Tarpy, that's the second question. All right. Logo says, and then there's all this discussion around
I need to go take a picture of that, don't I?
PAC, voice of the player, VIP. Is it more of a distraction from that Scopely doesn't always listen to the player base? Or are they capable of reacting timely enough given the rate that they seem to want to roll things out? That's a tough question. I don't think it's a distraction. I think players want to be heard. I think players deserve to be heard. But they don't listen well enough, in my opinion. To be honest with you, I don't think they answer well enough. All right, so that's the question. Do we have anybody on stage, Tarpy, that would like to speak up? Is PAC capable of fulfilling their mission? Erwin says no.
So we do. So Red is still there, and A. Powell also just joined the stage.
What's up, pal?
So you can pick it.
Hello.
All right, Powell. Hello, sir.
Yeah, I had to join. Relentless was calling for his nemesis to join.
Are we a triangle of nemesis? Because you and I fight all the time. All right, PAC question.
I'm on
Do you need
Tarpy's
to
team.
text again? Thanks, Red.
So I think that they can fulfill their mission. It's mainly just the fact that Scopely can or cannot listen to them. They're an advisory group, after all. That means
Floyd
PAC
says it's a bad
will
question.
advise them on.
Sorry.
It can be. But
didn't mean to interrupt.
As an advisory group, drunk DJs is fun. But as an advisory group, Scopely can say, yeah, that sounds like a good idea. No, that's not a good idea. But it doesn't matter. They don't have to take the feedback. For all we know, they ask for your feedback, and maybe that feedback or what you said, they were planning on doing anyway. Or maybe they were just going to ignore you the entire time anyway. It's up to them. It's up to whatever their bosses say has to be done and whatnot to meet deadlines, the bottom line, what have you. But DJs, this isn't your fault. But as you've been the face of PAC per se, you've kind of made yourself a scapegoat in the recent developments of the game.
No, that's terrible. That's awful. It's my fault. It's my fault. The game is broken then. Erwin says, as long
Everything
as
is your fault.
it's always my fault. I'll take it. Yeah, Floyd says it's a bad question. Algrima says it's a leading question. Okay. Well, that's the question that I wrote in the survey. But feel free again to answer it however you want. I don't mean for it to be a leading question. So here, there's a second part to that question then. Okay, there's a second part to that question, which is regarding the future of PAC, right? Thank you, appreciate that. What changes or suggestions would you encourage Scopely or PAC enable or enact to better earn players' trust? What do you want to see from PAC for you to feel more comfortable with its existence, or should it be abolished? Are there procedures that can protect members' safety and gameplay experience while simultaneously satisfying the community on their impact? Please elaborate. Tarpy, let's come to you first.
Well, Wait, which question is this? I'm
Question.
literally looking for this through
You're
the
on the
survey.
survey. Question 9.
I'm seeing which-
Question 9, because we're skipping over some. I'm because we
Okay.
are going to run out of time here.
Okay.
So
We're out of time. All right, I gotta read it. I can't understand questions if they're just said to me.
Ken Shadow says,
That
without
is
a
just my
record
brain.
of what was communicated and what the feedback was, it's impossible to evaluate PAC from the outside. You know, I agree with that, Ken Shadow, which is partly why I am somewhat confused about the anger towards PAC. Right? I do think that is a thing. I like this question. Diza says.
So I do have an answer,
Oh, okay.
by the way.
Yeah, please.
After DSUS, it's fine.
Dizus's question
Go for it.
has the GM ever spoken to PAC the first time? I love that question. The answer is no. I have never spoken to Connor.
So, yikes. Which
Vic says we
at
don't
some
know.
point I would hope you wouldn't have to.
Vic says we don't know what PAC does or is doing, so we don't know if PAC is responding to Scopely or not. You know, is it that PAC is responding to Scopely, or is that Scopely is responding to PAC? See what I'm saying? Cruzito says lack of transparency leads people to come to their own conclusion, just as with VIP. Yeah, sure. Thank you. You're the best. Here, will you hand me that? Yeah, hand me that. Duma is here to take all of my empty Patron bottles. Hey, Duma, I drank all of it all by myself. I did. Was that a
DJs.
was that a
Show
bad
her how sober you are.
was that a bad thing? You said that was a bad thing, right? All right, but I didn't drop a Patron bottle just now. I think Duma had her own flight. All right, Duma just dropped the Patron bottles. I can't say Patron. Is there any correlation between when PAC was collaborated with and good months? Prime? Yeah, I think so. That's just me, though. But yeah, I think that is absolutely yes. Yes, when Scopely is corroborative, when Scopely does come to the PAC, I do think that those arcs are better. That's just me. That might be a selfish perspective, but that's what I think. Martok says give DJs all the power, and Alex says no. Why? I think I could. I think I could be great, Alex. I think I could be fantastic. Let me run everything. But no.
No. So my answer to that is I literally put the word words in there because I was going through each of your required questions. So my actual answer is words, and that is in your graphics room. However, my serious answer is I actually want to compliment the community because there are so many people who want to be involved, and we care about this game because we have spent so much time spending money on this game. We have spent so much time playing this game. We've spent so much time around content creators, especially people in this audience and other content creators' audiences. We want this game to do well. We care. And I don't think PAC has lost our trust because I think a lot of people don't know what PAC is, what PAC does. And I think that part of the problem is they have no power. So they're an advisory committee only, so they can't do much. And I think it's important to have that voice there because you said it is a range of people of different ops and different spend categories. And I think why people care so much is because they want to help and they want their opinion heard. And because there's very little transparency in any part of this, people want have more transparency when they feel that their investment of time and money is not being rewarded consistently. And there are so many people who just want it to be better. And so, I mean, the changes that I would suggest are Scopely somehow, and it's very hard for Scopely to get consistent, good feedback from a large number of people to get our trust back. Like, they need to read and hear and see feedback and then do something about it and be consistent. I don't think PAC is the problem. I think it's Scopely. And we all want our opinions heard. And we all are so interested now in how PAC works because we're like, oh, but could I have been in PAC? Because we care. And I think that is actually the best part about this community. There are still, 300 people listening to this? That I think it's amazing.
I think I lost a few. I think I lost about 100 when I fell over and the camera died.
Okay.
I've seen a couple of good comments in chat. Omicron says, seems to me like PAC has no power. The only thing they have is Scopely's ear if Scopely chooses to listen. I agree with that. Being a member of PAC, I can't agree with that more. All right, to be honest with you. I think that's absolutely 100%. All right, I'm not suggesting that PAC should have power. I don't think that that's the role of PAC in any way, shape, or form. It's not about power. It's about whether Scopely chooses to heed the expert advice of the members that run on PAC. All right. Some people, Erwin says, PAC lets Scopely run content without interference. Brother. I can tell you right now, I interfere about as much as I freaking can.
There's no letting.
There's no letting. They're going to do what they want to do. They're the boss. They're the owners. They can do what they want to do. All right? It's not about running without interference. Trust me, PAC is pretty vocal when something goes wrong. All right? But you don't get to see it. Except for with me. And do you think that I'm not vocal when something goes wrong? Hell, I've practically not played the game for 2 months. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, I've practically not played. I've played a little bit. Flashpoints were terrible. I don't think that's me not running interference. All right, I think I've done about all I can actually do. So, I mean, I totally understand. But I bought PAX Royal, did I? Did I? Let me think. What did I buy this month? I don't think I bought diddly shit this month. I bought stuff for other players. I did not buy anything this month. I honestly haven't. Correct me if I'm wrong, if anybody knows to the contrary. I don't think that I have. I'm also a little bit fuzzy right now, but I don't think that I have. Tarpy, have you seen me buy anything on stream? Because I certainly haven't bought anything off stream.
You bought a battle pass or two, but you bought the $20 version for yourself, or like a flash pass.
Might have been a flash pass.
But it was the flash pass. Yeah, it was the flash pass where you were like, you know what? They put Officer Depot tokens. I'm putting my money where my mouth is. And I said that would be a good change.
I did.
So you bought that one.
But that was last month. Also, that was last month. Because take a look at my screen. If it ever loads, I have not bought it this month. That's right. I did. You know what? That is absolutely correct, Broken Wolf. I have spent more money on Fortnite this month than I have anywhere else. Look at my screen. I have not purchased Flash Pass, folks. There it is. Proof positive on screen right here and now. I have not. And honestly, don't know that I'm going to. I mean, I could use McCoy shards, and I do love this right here, Savick. Savic's a great. I don't know. I might. I actually might, because this pack provides value to me. Vic says, I bought packs for you. But that's different. Okay, let me ask you. True talk. True talk. Would you prefer me, in a bad month, would you prefer me not give you guys content? Would you like for me to say, hey, Scopely's doing bad this month. I'm not going to buy you guys packs because Scopely doesn't deserve it? Oh, those are two totally different things, folks. I buy packs for you guys as a promotional, as a giveaway, as fun, as supporting my community, as a thank you for supporting me. If you guys think me awarding packs to you guys is a referendum on what Scopely does, then sure, I'll stop doing it. But that seems not nice, right? I mean, that seems not nice. Giving to the community? I mean, if you don't want me to do that anymore, okay. Royal Power says, I've never... Right? What about the pay to participate syndicate event?
I'll take it.
No. You know what, Prime Rex? I almost did. And you know what? They took down the $100 pack after day one, and I said, hell no. I don't think that's still up. But no, I did not. I was going to buy the $100 pack because there was value there, and then they took it down. So no, I did not. I didn't. Because they
credit, it was a 24-hour pack. They didn't take it down.
Okay. We'll agree to disagree on that one.
Well, it had a timer on it.
Okay, had fun. Fun. Had a timer.
I mean, Burton found the timer.
I know.
Burton found the timer.
I know. But it never should have gone away. The value went away when they dropped that pack.
No.
I honestly was going to. Really, truthfully, I was going to. I did not. Have I purchased labor tokens? Nope. Sure haven't. Don't plan on it. Don't like that. Okay, let's see what else.
You should get more tequila instead.
What else do we hit? Yeah, I'll buy more tequila. What is this? Labor Day linked ship specials. Haven't bought the first one.
He agreed.
How many guys? You can see. Have I bought Wave Defense Battle Pass? No. Have I bought Officer Depot Pass? No. Have I bought Territory Capture Battle Pass? No. And here's evidence of all of it. This is my game. This is my screen. Just in case anybody's curious, here's my name. Squishy DJs. Op 70. Nice to meet you.
I haven't bought any of them either, by the way.
I've long been an advocate.
I usually buy most of them.
Yeah, I've long been an advocate of voting with your wallet. I've not found anything this month. I've spent more money in Fortnite. But I digress. Let me ask you a question regarding PAC anonymity. The PAC members are currently anonymous, with the exception of me. And I've publicly acknowledged my role in PAC, being an NDA content creator for STFC. Do you believe that actual NDA content creators should or should not serve on the PAC, and why? Does your opinion spread to other content creators, moderators, tool specialists, influencers? Why and why not? If I shouldn't be on PAC because of personal gain or the potential thereof, should any Scopely volunteer, by the way, should any Scopely volunteer serve on PAC, or should it be completely different?
PAC is evil, and I can prove it. P is the 16th letter.
Uh-huh.
A is Sissa 3.
What?
16 to 1 Todd. 16 1 Cug 2 2.
What the shit?
Power 3 3 x3 of 9.
What?
16 plus 2 plus 9 top 27.
What?
27 times 24.666 equals 6 and 6 of 6. Coincidence? I think not.
Juby, what the shit just happened?
Juby.
What just happened?
Juby.
I don't
I
understand.
need to read that.
I can't understand. I'm sorry. Burton
PAC?
says, Do you think that it
Apparently.
matters if people on PAC have another role? I mean, me personally, I don't think that it does, but it doesn't matter. Again, it doesn't matter what I think. I'm asking what the people think. What do you guys say? Should content creators be on PAC? Should moderators be on PAC? Should it be completely anonymous players who have nothing to do with anything? Listen, let me tell you something. Now, this is only because I have chosen to do so. All right, I cannot say what other, well, I can say what other members of PAC have acknowledged publicly. It's absolutely nothing. Okay? Absolute zero have other PAC members. And in all fairness, there could be a multitude of reasons for that. One of which could potentially be what is happening right here and now. Anger, frustration, targeting. I mean, I can't imagine that a player would want that for themselves. That being said, if content creators, moderators, tool creators were not eligible to serve on PAC, do you think that you would get any acknowledgement ever of anything that they do? If I didn't talk about PAC, where would you get any information at all from PAC? Let me ask that question, Tarpy. And again, I can't read chat right now. What does chat say? If I didn't tell you about PAC, would anybody know about PAC?
Sure.
You can go ahead.
Hi, Oliver.
You can go anytime if you want. You want me to have Noah come down and get you? Okay, finish your ribs. Oliver's ready to go back to the room. I am here shortly, too. I'm really hot. And my camera's not working, and I just want to jump in the pool.
Oh, my God. Okay, so I have two things. So I want to read a comment from Moose again, because Moose has been absolutely dropping some bombs today.
Yeah,
and then I also want to mention that Cruzito is up on the stage.
Hell yeah, Cruzito.
So Moose believes that, oh my God, chew your food, swallow, don't choke.
Everything is fine. Don't worry about it. I'm
So
listening
content
to you.
creators, whenever you say it's fine, you do something bad. Okay. So content creators, mods, regular Joe players should all be on it on PAC. But PAC members should be public, or so if not the players themselves for safety as well as privacy reasons, at least the demographics who is in PAC at any particular time. That includes their region. So Ultra and Morty HD have brought up several times in chat that they want to know if there's any APAC players that are represented in PAC. Not APAC, but PAC.
So here's an interesting answer to that question. All right, and I mean this sincerely and respectfully before I answer. I have refused to answer any questions about the membership of PAC in the past. If I answer this question, does it not prove or disprove who may serve on PAC? And I don't mean to be coy, and I'm not necessarily dodging the question, but I have protected the anonymity of the PAC members because that is what they have asked for. All right? They have asked for that. By potentially including somebody as a member of PAC, if I said that they were on APAC, that is a very, very, very small group of players. Would it not indirectly, possibly identify a member of PAC?
But so for my edification, my education, based on your question, there are what, 6 APAC servers with about 1,200 players.
5. There's 5 players now.
Okay. So
or 5 servers.
Okay, 5 players.
5 servers.
Servers with 1,000 players.
I don't know.
So okay.
Look, Mini Shamu's telling me to shut my mouth. I agree, to be honest with you, Mini Shamu. I would love to answer that question, but indirectly, that is me revealing identities of PAC, or at least providing a clue.
Not
and
necessarily.
I don't want to do it. Sorry.
Okay, so I get what you're saying, and I'm also trying to be what players in the chat are saying, where APAC players, so you neither have to confirm nor deny, APAC players feel like they're not being represented.
Mm-hmm.
Because a lot of things seem to shit on APAC players over the last several months, in addition to how the rest of us have been shit on. So, and you know what? I swore. Okay, fine. We're moving on. Anyway, so I think people just want to make sure that they are being represented. No, APAC is not the biggest constituency of players in this game, but I think it's important that their interests are represented from someone who is on one of those servers.
Do I believe that their interests are represented? Yes. Does that mean that they have to be on that region, or does that mean that they have to be in that ops band, or that they have to be PAC spenders, or have to be free to play retrieving? And yes, that is personally identifiable information. If I said that there was a member of PAC that existed from an APAC server, I mean, automatically that is an extremely low number of players. Would that not indirectly...
10,000.
Okay.
That is a large city. Well, okay, a small city. I'm from a very small town. A small city worth of people.
And how many of those people are active on Discord, active in content creation, active in moderation, or just active in the community in general?
By the way, just with that sentence, you just gave away more about PAC members than any other sentence you have said all day.
No, I don't think I have.
Yes, because you just said that the PAC players have to be active in Discord.
What does that have to do with identifying him? I didn't say that, but I said that...
Yes.
No, I didn't.
You want to try this with me?
Yeah, sure. I'll go toe-to-toe with that. I have not acknowledged anything. What I have simply said is PAC members, if they are present and participate and are active within the community, all right, let me put it this way. If Scopely has invited somebody, do you think they've invited somebody they've never heard of before? And retrieving, before you try to play this game with me...
You should stop answering these questions.
Retrieving, before you try to play this game with me, it's not going to happen. All right? I'm telling you, I'm drawing the line in the sand. I am not going to identify PAC members or their region or their ops or their spend levels. Don't ask. The answer is no. Not answering those questions.
This conversation should happen a different day at this point.
It's fine.
So I think right now, no, DJs, we should have Cruzito answer the question that he came up on the stage to answer.
All right, Cruzito, what was the answer that you had?
Can you rephrase the question again? Because I think we
I don't even
went
remember what the damn question was. God bless it. I don't know what the question was.
You said you were here for a reason.
Yeah, damn it, Cruzito.
So,
I'm just over here drinking tequila and trying
I'll
to
throw
eat
this
ribs.
out, and I think I'll put it this way. I think one of the challenges, DJ, and you've talked about, just focus has been just to point it towards PAC.
Yes.
I think Scopely has put themselves or put this thing front in lack of transparency that they have in general. And I'll go with this, right? Obviously, you have said you're part of PAC. You obviously have your own community. There are other CCs that have theirs. The moderators are doing their thing. The CMs are doing their thing. VIP has their thing. The one thing that they all have in common is that they want to make the game better.
Agreed.
I truly believe that they do. I think what has transpired, though, and why I think, honestly, you're getting a lot of shade thrown your way, is the fact that you are a member of all of those other than being a Scopely employee. And for the folks that keep, talking about that he's as close to it as possible, I can tell you, you're definitely not. But I think the one thing I will say is that because you are a member of that, I think that there's a perception by others. And early on, I used to believe the same thing, where because you are front and center on it, is that you are unable to, if you will, separate the differences, right? The fact that you are here doing your CC stuff and that somehow that's going to bleed over into PAC, which I think you can do independently. And the fact that you also play test, right? I think that leads to a very bad perception that you are quote unquote running things and that you are in charge of a quote unquote Kabbalah that is running all of this, right? And I don't think that's necessarily fair to you. I also think.
Is that a reasonable conclusion, though? Honest to God, I have to ask. Is that a reasonable conclusion?
I would venture to guess that there are a significant amount of people that believe that, yes.
Wow. That's nuts. I mean, that's certifiable, in my opinion.
And again, I think it's because, right, there's the three different entities that we talked. There's PAC, there's the CCs, there's the playtest. And because you are involved in them, right, people are going to put the tinfoil hat on and they're going to be like, oh, DJ's is running the whole thing, right? I mean, look at the chat on a lot of the things that we come up with or we bring up or people say. I don't think that it's too far-fetched for folks that are passionate about the game to potentially see that. And I want to say that I do not believe that that is the case. Just like folks that, I'm going to come out and everybody knows I'm part of VIP. As much as I'm coming out here and saying that, guess what? Unless you're in that community, it's all conjectures to what gets posted out of there. And I think nobody, honestly, other than Scopely themselves, is benefiting from us being and tearing each other down, right? Whether it's Rev's community, it's DJ's community, it's a Lube's community, it's a VIP. I think the one thing I can say, at least that I'm part of all of those, is that I see each of those communities wanting the game to get better.
I would agree with that. But let me hone in on your last line right there. Being a member of multiple communities, does that not put you in the same category as me? If you are a member of multiple communities, multiple facets, are you not shaping the feedback from multiple communities because you have a voice in multiple communities? If I told you, Cruzito, that the feedback from Talking Trek and the feedback from Lube and the feedback from Rev and the feedback from VIP was being shaped by Cruzito, would that not have the same level of credibility as me shaping game design?
I can say that I take heat from a lot of different communities because of being involved in all of them. I can tell you that I don't probably take as many arrows as you do. I can tell you that much, but I definitely take arrows on a daily day. And a lot of that is the fact that, hey, maybe we should listen to this piece. Doesn't mean I agree or disagree, but this is what is being said. We should not just dismiss it for the case. And that's why, me personally, I am not advocating for the dissolution of PAC. I'm thinking Scopely needs to learn and see this and expand upon it, because it's showing that people are passionate and want the game to be better.
Your Twitch stream just died.
Meh. Did it? Well, what do you know?
Yeah.
Now, I'm not sure if I answered your question right or fully, but I don't think being part of many communities is detrimental. In fact, I think that actually allows for people to be able to listen to more than just one echo chamber, if you will.
Cruzito?
Yes.
Respectfully, saying that you're part of multiple communities means that you get to represent them. How you just said that sometimes comes off as well, I have friends that are poor.
What?
Or I have friends that are this other demographic. Because saying, oh, I'm involved, that means I can speak that way, is not how people in those communities are going to feel represented. So, for example, saying, oh, I have friends that live in Australia means that I can speak for APAC. That is not how people in Australia are necessarily going to feel.
I
They
have
want
never
people from their
once,
servers representing them.
and I'll tell you once, I have never said that I represent them. What I say is we should listen to them. Not that I'm speaking for them. I'm saying I have heard what they said, and you, Scopely, or you, member of Discord, or you, member of this CC, you should listen to them. Because I don't want to speak on anybody's behalf, because everybody should be able to speak for themselves.
Well, okay, in that regard, that is actually the purest definition of what an influencer is, what a content creator has to do, because no, it's not realistic for 17, 18, 20,000, 25,000, 100,000 players to speak to Scopely. That is the definition of what moderation is, definition of what content creation is, and I would argue even that of what PAC is to summarize that and provide a general feedback direction for Scopely, because they're not going to talk to 100,000 people. All right? When we, for example, when I put out this survey, all right, when I put out this survey, and I'm going to, here's how we're going to do it. All right? Tarpy said, listen, if we get 13 responses, I'll read it. All right? But Tarpy says you could get 1,000 responses. You could get 500, even 300. It's too much to read and individually collate. So what I plan on doing, to be perfectly frank, is to take that entire survey response set and throw it into an AI and say, okay, here, what are the key points? What are the key answers to every question that I need to focus in on? What are some dissenting viewpoints that we can represent? And then be able to take back. Part of my job, by the way, my unpaid job, is to speak for the players to Scopely. Now, if I am no longer fit to do that job, then I should quit everything. I do not think that it is fair to the player base or to any content creator or any moderator to say you can't speak for players. You have to. That's what we're here for. And if honestly, I have lost that, if the community does not trust me to do that, then I should quit. I should quit all of it. I should no longer play test. I should no longer advise on PAC. I should no longer be a content creator. I should quit it all. If you don't trust me to be your voice, I shouldn't do it. Which is why I have tried so hard to be transparent about it. It's why we're having this conversation about it. It's why I've acknowledged my role in PAC. It's why I've acknowledged my role in playtesting, is to give some accountability where I can. I can't give everything. I can't give you everything that the PAC talks about. But when I can, I do. And I do even push that line. How many times have I gotten in trouble? How many times has somebody told me to back off? Listen, whether it's a Scopely staffer or not, Mini Shamu told me just a little bit ago, don't answer that question. How many times have I pushed the envelope in an effort to help the community understand something? But if that is not credible, if that is not trustworthy, that is exactly what I'm trying to figure out right here and now. That is 100% of what I'm trying to find out. And that is why we've written the survey. So as we get ready to wrap up here today, because we've been 3.5 hours, as we get ready to wrap up, Tarpy, we do have a survey. I'm going to publish it. Bad questions and all.
Yep.
Okay? Bad questions and all. Maybe the questions are not written great. I've written them pretty much on my own and consulted with probably, honestly, 15 to 20 players. 15 to 20 people have seen this survey and helped shape it before I launched it to the public, including Tarpy and including, well, like I said, probably more than a dozen or so others who have provided direct feedback.
Other people.
Yeah, direct interaction on to the questions, how they're worded, even grammar. I've had people help me with the grammar. We're going to put it out. Okay? We're going to put it out, and we're going to let people
Can I say
answer.
one more thing?
Please.
So I just want to point out, so a person in VIP and I have been kind of going back and forth for the last few hours. And I want to just bring this up that the people that are not in VIP do not necessarily feel represented by the people that are in VIP. And the people in VIP are trying to say that they represent us, but they're not. There are people in my alliance who are in VIP who are not asking the questions that I know have been supposedly supposed to have been asked. So it's a very interesting thing, and I'm not trying to put anger in this, that the people in VIP are saying, well, this is what we want. We want to help the people. We want to help everybody. But the rest of everybody are saying, we don't think that is the case. That is not the issue for us. That is not the issue for the players. That is the issue for Scopely. And the players are not feeling represented by the people in VIP. And that is not the people in VIP's fault. And I understand, dude, I am on this stream. This is me doing that. Like, this is me talking about my issues with how they're doing this, right? This is this whole podcast. Scopely is not listening to players. And I'm not mad at the people in VIP who say that they are genuinely trying to help. But our experience with a lot of those players is not that way. And I appreciate anyone who is trying to help the game improve. That is fantastic. But it very much comes off as, well, the popular kids and the people who got elected because they were popular in high school are the ones running and deciding how prom goes in 6 months. And the quiet kids are not the ones who are getting asked what they want at their prom. That is how that feels.
And that is certainly a valid perspective. I don't know that I 100% agree with that. I do know that there are members of VIP who feel the same way I do about improving the community. I know that there are people in VIP who do work to serve the game. All right. And
absolutely.
So I think that it's a little bit of an unfair characterization or generalization that feedback from VIP doesn't represent the broader player base. But again, it comes down to the reputability.
But they're supposed to be.
No. Who says they're supposed to be?
That is what. So VIP players, unless I have been misreading what people have been saying for several weeks, people in VIP have been asked to ask their alliances for information on what to feed back in that voice of the player channel. And so that is only people in VIP asking who's in their alliance and maybe their server. I don't want to speak for every alliance and I don't want to speak for every server. But I don't necessarily feel represented if the people in my alliance are not asking us those things.
But isn't that what DJ does on his community? Is ask the players for feedback, ask the players for that. Why is that any different? Because it's coming from a spender community as opposed to Rev or DJs or Lube or any of them.
Well, and I would go one step further on that, Cruzito, in that I'm going to go one step further than that, Cruzito, in that the people who contribute or the people who answer questions, for example, like Cruzito came up on our stage to answer a question I had, they're under no obligation to their community. Just because Scopely asked them to do something doesn't mean that they're going to do it or that they have an obligation to do it. They may say that they're going to do it.
Exactly.
Okay. But that is not a VIP problem or a voice of the people problem or even a Scopely problem.
It's a Scopely problem.
I don't think that's a Scopely problem either. That is somebody saying I'm going to do something that they don't follow through on. That affects the reputability of that person. All right. If that's the case. All right. And I'm not going to call any one person out, but if somebody says, hey, I spoke to my alliance and this is what they say, and that person never spoke to their alliance, eventually somebody in their alliance is going to put two and two together. Be like, hey, wait a second. So-and-so says that they're representing me on PAC or on VIP or on content creation, but yet they've never asked me a question. That seems weird. But to Cruzito's point, that's exactly why I'm trying something a little bit different today. That's why we're going to post a survey, which I've never done, really, not to this level. I know Rev does them all the time. I've never really gotten into that realm because Rev does such a great job with his. I mean, he gets thousands of responses, and they're very scientific and they're very categorized, and there's really good data that comes out of those. All right, I think those are great. His end of arc surveys, I think they're fantastic. I've never done this type of survey, but it appears to me that it is important to players to be heard, even if it's on an individual basis. This survey will allow them to do that. All right, and if somebody wants to hold somebody accountable, here I am. If somebody wants to hold a VIP accountable who has not consulted with the player and is offering their own opinion, that's a problem. But that's a problem that person has to contend with. That person needs to lay their head down at night and be able to sleep. You see what I'm saying? And eventually, a person who claims to represent people who is not representing people, he'll eventually be found out. That doesn't affect me. That does not impact me. My responsibility, my imperative is to do my job and my responsibility the best that I can. I can't control what anybody else does. Cruzito, to your point, I do believe that the general consensus of VIP and a number of whales that I've talked to do generally want the game to be better. I think a lot of us have different ideas about how that works, but that's what's great. And I saw this question about 30 minutes ago. Does PAC always agree? Oh, hell no. All right? No, not even close. It's very rare that we all agree on something. So, read between the lines. Do we represent different player sects? Do we represent different groups, different positions within the game, different ops, whatever? I think that probably goes without saying because PAC is almost never 100% unanimous, with the exception of a bonehead mistake. And that happens. Okay? That does happen. And when that does happen, there is general consensus. All right? But no, it does not exist that we are 100% aligned all the time. So, now Divine says, but like anything, those surveys have no power. No, nobody has power. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Nobody, except for Scopely, has power. All we can do is do our best. Cruzito, all we can do is do our best. Right? We can try. We can try to make things better. And I do agree with Cruzito in one simple thing, which is the more forms of feedback, the better. It has been alleged that I don't support voice of the player. There is nothing that could be further from the truth. Nothing that could be further from the truth. I absolutely 1,000% support any and all forms of content. Because the more content that is out there, the more that it will serve players. The more that players can be heard. The more players that have a creator who can be their voice. We've always strived on Talking Trek to represent multiple points of view. Free to play, spend, VIP, all the things. But it's still difficult to do. Look, once or twice a month, I get to do a stream where EU can actually watch it live. Does that mean I represent EU? No, I don't. I try, but I'm sure I don't. Because I can't even stream when they have a chance to talk to me. So I would love for other content creators, I would love for other forms of content to be able to come out and be able to do those things better than me. So transitioning, I guess, even from PAC into content creation, into all these other forms of things. Should players be represented better than they are? Sure. Does that make it harder to collate and put all that data together? Yes. Should it still happen? Also, yes. Cruzito, am I paraphrasing you in a sufficient manner? Because I know you and I have talked. You and I talked, I think, even this morning. right? About your perspective and how you feel that it's frustrating. You're frustrated that players feel one way versus another. And I think Sugar Red mentioned this a little bit ago, and I'm going to give you a chance to comment on this as well. Sugar Red said, and maybe it was you, Cruzito, I don't know, that the players fighting amongst the players is kind of a perfect scenario for Scopely, takes the attention off them. All right? Maybe instead we should be saying, hey, listen, there's a voice for everybody, but at the end of the day, all we do want is to make Scopely open a freaking ear. All right? Should there be this animosity between creators and moderators and PAC and VIP and play testers, should that all be it? Should players be blaming other players for the state of the game? The answer is a big hell no. Because there's only one entity responsible for the state of the game. It ain't PAC. It ain't VIP. It ain't DJs. It ain't Rev. It ain't Nigel. It ain't Cruzito. Could be Tarpy. She's pretty powerful. It's not Beck. It's not Echo. Okay? It's not Logan. Nobody. Cruzito, your thoughts as we get ready to wrap up?
So I'll kind of throw it with this. I agree 100% on everything that you paraphrased on what I was trying to get across. And I think the one thing, and it goes to what the game is, right? Realistically, or what we wanted to. There's an end goal that you want to get to, whether it's through your alliance, whether it's through your game, Op 70 is your goal or Op 60 is your goal. And everybody's going to take a different journey to get there. But that doesn't necessarily discount your journey to get there versus my journey to get there. I may spend, you may not. You may do it free to play, what. And
I'm a free to play.
Allowing
super free to play.
Okay. And allowing for that, I think is what's important, right? And I think Scopely, in order to give us this game that has these way and so many different options to do it, it's going to have to listen to a lot of differing opinions. I know we like to sit there and in my career as part of software development, product management, I never ask people the how to do it. I ask them, what is it you need or want? And then let the people that are developers and whatnot figure out the best way to get you there. But I think sometimes we also want to be involved in, this is how you need to do it for us as well, versus just telling them, this is what we need.
Erwin disagrees staunchly. Creating groups such as PAC and forming them as a secret society is wrong. How can we trust and answer questions on unknown persons? Yeah, I mean, I guess it's just a matter of trust. I've produced 10 to 12 to 15 hours of content a week for 6 years. 52 weeks a year for 6 years. I was trying to do math in my head. It didn't work, Darby. I was trying to come up with something, and then I just failed. All right. But yeah, I mean, that's what I asked earlier, Erwin. Do you trust me? Take everybody else out of it. Do you trust me? Do you trust me to act in your best interest? If the answer is no, then fair. I should quit. So let me ask you a question, Erwin. Straight up, yes or no? Do you trust me? And notwithstanding anybody else who's on PAC, Cruzito, I'm going to ask you. I'm going to ask you, Tarpy. I'll ask anybody in the chat. Does anybody not trust me? Then I am not the creator for you. My content is not for you. If you don't trust me to act on your behest, then why are you even here? Now, if you do trust me, then you should know I'm going to do everything I can to influence PAC the way that I believe that it should be. Doesn't mean that I'm going to be successful. Doesn't mean that Scopely has to listen. Doesn't mean that they're going to listen. Doesn't mean that they even want to listen. It also means that I could be voted down by everybody else in there, but I am going to represent you. It's no different than, I think somebody mentioned this, Cruzito, the other day in a whale chat, which was essentially like, listen, people are going to go and you're either going to represent them or not. It's no different than elections. It's no different than voting. Like, Whoever gets in, they may not have been the person who you voted for, but guess what? You got to live with it. I mean, I do the best I can. But do you trust me? Heroic, Alex, hello. Scopely has no trust. Therefore, a PAC or whatever you have has no trust. Honestly, I think I actually disagree with that. All right? Just because I am powerless doesn't mean I don't still represent your point of view. Do you trust me to represent your point of view? Whether or not I win that battle is a different question. We lost stream again. Camera died. It was only at 5% a minute ago.
And DP, the one thing that I will say, and I was actually impressed with Lube, and I know you do it a lot, is that you allow for differing opinions to come to your community and to voice them out. And I think that's important, right? Is that the moment you're like, hey, I'm just going to only worry about mine, or what the majority, whatever it is, without those differing opinions. I remember back in the day that you and Bubba used to yin and yang against each other on that. And I think that's the important part. And while it's tough sometimes for us to come to a community or listen to a community, having those differing opinions is great so that you can make sure that everybody then, right, in the software development area, you call it the min and max. You go look at the minimum, you look at the maximum, and hopefully then you cover everybody else in between that. And I think that is important. And I think Scopely, by getting this churn, and to whoever said that earlier, by getting us all, quote unquote, to fight amongst ourselves, they're winning in that, because then they can just, oh, look, they're distracted here. We're going to do our own thing that we want to do. I'm not saying they're doing it, but it provides them an opportunity to do so.
I think that's fair. I also like this comment, and I want to be careful about terminology because, again, like voice of the player in a show title, I think we can get hung up on the wrong terminology or the wrong verbiage. Amber says, claiming PAC is a voice of the people when players cannot voice their feedback to PAC members is a little disingenuous. I've never actually claimed that PAC is the voice of the people. I claim that we're an advisory council that tries to help Scopely not design shit. Okay? A. B, how do you know your feedback is not being heard by PAC members? How do you actually know that? I mean, I am a PAC member. I hear your feedback. I read it all. I read every bit of it. How do you know you can't voice your feedback to PAC members? I mean, how do you know? How do you know that there's not another PAC member in this chat? How do you know that there's not a PAC member in anybody else's chat? How do you know that there's not a PAC member in VIP? You don't. How do you know that your feedback is not heard by a PAC member? Something to think about. They could be among us. What if PAC is here with us now? Well, I am. Okay.
I see PAC people.
PAC people. I see PAC people. Drew says, no, I don't think you always represent me, DJ, but I do enjoy your content. And I found myself more than often completely disagreeing with you. It has nothing to do with trust. We just care about different things. Hey, I love that. Cruzito just pointed that out. My opinion may be different. Absolutely. But I do try to put all opinions on this show. Exactly that. Drew, I actually really appreciate that comment. No, me personally, I can't represent everybody. Not in my opinion, but you know what I am capable of is actually representing everybody. How many times have you heard me, Tarpy, say, listen, I don't agree with this, but I took it back to him anyway because that's my job. How many times have you guys heard me say that? Mention it in chat.
I mean, I haven't heard you say it just like that, because I would love you to say that again. Actually, how you just repeat that.
No,
Pretend I didn't hear you.
Even listen. I don't remember what I said 30 seconds ago. I can't. Too late. It's already gone. I can't do it. All right. But listen. I have said more than one time. I don't agree with somebody, but I'll still take it back because that's my job, or something to that effect.
So that right there, and I'm looking at 3 different chats right now, and I'm seeing very similar things from people who are not in VIP versus people who are in VIP, saying, we don't think that the players whose job it isn't. So they are being asked to do this by the company, and they're being awesome people by actually, on occasion, asking their alliance or server for information or for feedback. And a lot of us don't feel like our feedback is necessarily being taken back by those people, because we feel, and this is a feeling, and I'm not trying to make anyone angry, we feel like some of our feedback is going to be ignored because the people who are in that population do not have the player base's best interest at heart.
Okay, and that's just one.
And Cruzito, yes, we've had this conversation.
But
Yes.
that's just one form of feedback. There's also official Discord. There's also Rev, Lube. There's also me. There's Major Samo. There's James Bond. There's all the other amazing creators that are out there that do have a voice. Absolutely. I can tell you with 100% certainty that Scopely staffers watch content more than just me, that they listen to feedback more than just VIP, that they listen to reports more than just moderators, content creators, or PAC, or playtesters. I can tell you right now that staffers watch James Bond. He's an inspiration to a lot of staffers. He did it. He beat the friggin' game. Free to play. All right? There's a lot of that. All right? It doesn't have to be from just one channel. As I mentioned, I'm an advocate for multiple forms of content because one form may not represent you. That's why you have to have diversity. It's why you have to have more. It's why I'm right here officially going to say in our final moments that I hope Voice of the People grows. I hope Nigel starts taping it. I hope he starts publishing it. I would help him with that. I would provide podcast hosting for Voice of the People. I want it to be out there. I want to listen to it. I want that. I don't get to. I'm not even in VIP. I don't get to hear it. I want that. Because I want it to be another avenue of representation to players. I don't think that there should be one person that controls everything. I don't think there should be one form of feedback. I think it should come from a multiple variety of perspectives and positions in this game, multiple individuals. Therefore, it would be impossible for one person to even conceptually be in control. Vic says, any chance, or Cruzito says, any chance of getting Nigel on the show? Abso-freaking-lutely. I will have him on any day. Any day. As a matter of fact, right after this show, I'm going to send him a DM. I think it's important for him to look at the survey. I think it's important for him to come and say, here's the kind of content that I want to produce. I know. And then he got busy doing his own content creation. Great. Moopsie. I think that's fantastic. I do think that Nigel, whether he agrees or not, actually serves the community better from a position of a content creator than he does a moderator. To be perfectly blunt, he's creating great content. It needs to be heard by more people. He said on Lube's show that he envisions it being recorded and published in a shorter form. I mean, look, hell, we've been on 4 hours. I expect that not many people outside of our dedicated audience is going to listen to 4 hours of content to get something good. If he's going to do it in an hour, I think that's fantastic. I want that. And I want to consume it. I think he has more influence and more power as a creator. Yes. Cruzito, hard 100% yes. I'm going to entertain a few final questions because it has been 4 hours. I want to get in the pool, and I'm sweaty, and my camera's dead. I don't even know why. Pisses me off. Divine says more representation is better. Swapping out representation is wrong. Nigel feels the same. I mean, I'm always in favor of new blood. Okay, don't get me wrong on that. but I do believe that more is better. More feedback can hit more players, whether or not. And then, of course, it's ultimately up to that creator. It's up to that moderator. It's up to that host to determine if the feedback is representative, if it's credible, if it's truly a voice of the people. Erwin says, Tarpy, here's a question for you. How can you expect players to ask feedback from players and share that with Scopely? There must be... Wait, what? How can you expect players to ask feedback from other players and share that with Scopely? There must be a better way. Well, Erwin, I think that is her frustration, right? And Tarpy, correct me if I'm wrong. I don't want to paraphrase you, so I'll give you a chance to answer here in a second. I think that's your entire point, right? Is that you don't feel represented by players who are supposed to be asking you for that representation. You feel like they're not. So is that the best place for you to focus your time and energy on feedback, or would it be with Lube or Stewie or me or Rev or official Discord, right? And that's why variety is important, I think. Am I paraphrasing you properly, Tarpy?
Yeah, pretty good.
Okay.
That's fine.
Vic says, don't antagonize the bartenders. I'm not. I'm being great to the bartenders. That's Oliver. He's twisting a
Are you using a wrapper?
No, he's playing with a plastic water bottle.
Now, can you like twist this into like a little air cannon? Like twist it.
No. What? Are you trying to shoot? You trying to put your eye out?
No, I'm just gonna shoot it at the couch.
Yeah, I don't believe you. All right, guys. Final questions. Tarpy, let's look at the chat. Final questions. And at the conclusion of the show, as a matter of fact, go ahead and throw it up. That would be great. We'll give you the link to the survey. Have at it. It is completely anonymous by your choice, and it is open to all. There is intentionally, Tarpy, no questions about your ops. Intentionally, no questions about your region. There is intentionally no questions about your spend or free to play. There is intentionally no questions about your walk of life within this game. I simply want to know what you think. And I appreciate and thank anybody in advance for spending the 10 to 15 minutes that it's going to take to put thoughtful answers into this survey. And I can assure you that we are going to read as much as we can. We're going to represent those players and on this show, and we are going to find out what the players feel and what the players want out of their experience with Voice of the People, with PAC, with playtesting, with content creation, and any combination therein. And I am committed to doing what I can to change the course of Talking Trek to be more representative of what you want. For example, I see Vic says, bring back quick and dirties. Okay, we'll have to do that. I've seen people say, you know what, Voice of the People is a lot like what Talking in Cars used to be. That's why we like it. It was quick. It was 1 hour and it was done. You know what? Maybe we should try to do that again. I've not found time in my schedule to do that. Maybe we should try to do that. Is a hot dog a sandwich? Yes. God, stupid question.
It's a taco.
Is a taco a sandwich? Also, yes. All right. Erwin, thanks, man.
Rude.
I appreciate, Erwin, you being here. Thank you for your professional and respectful dissent. I hope that's what Crizito was talking about in welcoming perspectives that are not necessarily shared by me. This is not like my opinion rules all. I want all of the opinions. Vic says, can you drop the survey link? Yes, it is coming into the chat. It'll be in the graphics room of the Discord as well, and we'll throw it into the Twitch chat here very quickly. There it is. It's already there. Let me see. How do I pin it? There we go. It's pinned. There you go. You've got it.
I was trying to figure out how to pin it on mobile.
There's the link.
Wasn't going.
So I appreciate that. Thank you very much, Erwin. I actually appreciate your perspective today a great deal, probably more than you might think, because I value the dissenting opinion. I know what my opinion is. I need yours. K92 says, I really miss when CCs would actually spend time teaching about the game instead of hosting complaining sessions. You know, K92, I've actually given that a great deal of thought. You know, we have always tried to maintain an educational standpoint and less of an editorial standpoint. But let me ask you, true talk. What has there been to teach about in the last 60 days? Because Tarpey and I share that vision. Tarpey is an educator by trade. We want to educate players. Literally, I'll come to Tarpey twice a week and say, okay, what can we teach on tonight? And she's like, oh, God. What can we teach about tonight? There's absolutely nothing. And Scopely should be worried about that. Scopely should be worried about that.
Talking about events.
You missed my ARC launch videos? Ugh, I really hate doing this. I really hate doing this. You want to know why I hate doing them? Because I don't get the information fast enough to put time into making a good video. And that should be our concern. That should be the worry. Not just with play testing, but with PAC and everything else. I don't get the information in time. I have to bust my ass. I'm up until 3 and 4. Dragon Keeper, do you not remember when I used to stream up until maintenance? Or when I would stream up until midnight and then have to make the Arcfall video before 4 a.m. because I just didn't get the information. Maybe we should remember a little bit and read between the lines before we assume that I know everything. Because that information, believe it or not, comes much later than it even used to. God, it used to be, we'd at least get it a week before the launch. It don't happen that way much anymore. Like I said, I have not even play tested September yet. Take that for what it's worth.
By the way, DJs.
Yeah.
We haven't had any teaching segments is because there's been very, very little for the last 3.5 months to teach about.
I'd say 2 months.
Jules did a really, really great job. Well, no, there was a little bit of stuff about the Vanguards and not Matas. And
yeah, but Wrath of Khan was great. Oh, I loved Wrath of Khan. There was a lot to teach in Wrath of Khan.
Yeah.
Well, you know what? This is how
right,
long
but it was
it
mostly
feels.
the first month. Because as soon as you got the Reliant, it was like, okay, well, put a hostile grind crew or put a protected cargo crew, leave it.
I don't know,
You're
because
done.
when the Reliance started, then the secondary loop really kicked up with the badges and the conversion and the Joaquim and all that stuff. I mean, that's when that side loop really
but
presented.
You guys taught on that in the first month because people were able to do it, which is wonderful. I'm not criticizing this at all. People were able to do that in the first week or two. Y'all taught on it in the first week or two. But we can't. The last several arcs have been us as a player base saying we need less stuff, and Scopely responding with, well, here's a bunch of mining and auto grinding. And there's not a heck of a lot to teach on in all of that, besides here's how to interact with the refinery.
Well, that's a fair point. I think that players are generally frustrated with the state of the game. Players have said that it's not super interesting. I think that's something that Scopely they need to hear it. So, however, we agree, K9. We want to teach more. We want to do more of that stuff. I just have genuinely struggled with that. I've genuinely struggled with what it is that we're supposed to be teaching on. I genuinely have. So, anyway, I think that it's been a great show. Thank you guys for the conversation. The survey is out. You guys feel free to hop on that and answer the questions. Be authentic. Feel free to be honest and anonymous if you choose. And I'm excited to come back with you with more on this. And hopefully, and again, I say hopefully because I haven't even seen September yet. Hopefully, September provides us something to teach on.
I just wanted to say, Dad, you gotta get in the pool more. You look like you're gonna turn as red as a cherry. Like your face is as red as a cherry.
That's because I'm drunk, boy.
That's why I closed that up. That's why I closed up our cabana. I closed it up because my dad's face.
I think I'm also a little bit sunburnt. That's possible too. All right, guys. Had an absolute blast. Thank you guys so very much for being here. Is there somebody for us to raid? I'm going to try. Why is my DJ? The reason your stream is pausing so much is Verizon is having a nationwide outage. You know what? If that's the case, then we've done a pretty damn good job at hosting a stream if they are in fact having a national outage, because that's who I use. All right, so I feel like we've done a pretty daggone good job at maintaining our content today, but there will be a podcast version for you to listen to later on this evening. We'll get that updated for you, and I appreciate you one and all. Thank you so very much for being here. Thank you for joining us, and my hope and goal is to provide you a little bit of additional bonus fun content later tonight, maybe tomorrow as well, and we'll just have to see what can end up happening as we continue the Ultimate DJs family retreat in Pigeon Forge, Tennessee, at the Wayback Hotel and the Paloma Swim Club. We appreciate all of you guys for being a part of our content. Thank you for continuing to trust me to be your premier content creator. Thank you for consuming our content. My name is Ultimate DJs. I'm your friendly neighborhood cat person saying meow for now. Love you, mean it. We'll catch you on the next one. Good night, everybody.